Ooh. Nugget, good job on the first, as always. Um, okay. Let's see something. See something. Good morning. Not exactly, but good morning to you too, I suppose. How awesome Borderlands is. Nice. It's a pretty good game. I'd say, I like it a bit. Oh, there's ads. Whoops. Um, well, Lizard, it kind of didn't work at all. And then uh one of the guys that was in chat, Malice, just completely fucking made it work. Not streaming on YouTube. See, that's what's strange to me because I absolutely am streaming on YouTube. Um oh my god. Okay. Figured it out. I was so confused because I was like, huh, it says I'm live on YouTube, and I go on YouTube and it says I'm live on YouTube. No one's here. That something's wrong. I figured out why. Um, so what happened was, and this should. Vani, hello. Okay, now it's working. So what happened was, the reason I wasn't live on YouTube is because after the setting up for the boss fight stream, I was like, I feel like this stream doesn't need to be public. It was just kind of hanging out, vibing. So I unlisted it. And apparently, YouTube took that to mean, oh, he unlisted this stream after it was finished. Surely he wants every stream for the rest of time to be unlisted. So it was the stream wasn't public. That's why it wasn't there. Only 25x rookie numbers. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably make sure the mod is on. It isn't. That's good. The boss thing working. No shock skags. I didn't, but Malice, one of the viewers from that stream, did get it working for the most part. I will say it is like mostly working. It's working enough to where I'll stream it. I'll do that. It is not working enough to where I would say, "Hey, this is finished." It's finished enough for me, but that's not saying much. Apparently, it is janky as hell, the language it's written in. Um so it's honestly a miracle that he can make heads or tails of it at all. Duct tape and gum fixes, exactly. He actually went in and added in all the Fight for Sanctuary enemies too. I don't know how. I don't know what that. I don't know. Whatever. Good job, dude. I don't. I'm confused. So expect that run to start next weekend. But for now, gotta finish this shit. Real quick, I'm actually gonna hop into normal mode on this character. And just because it has been quite some time, so I would like to refamiliarize myself with what I've got going on here. Okay, so the last go, of course, Herald, random Droog that I probably never use for a normal stream. What a thing to say. What a thing to call this. Is this TVHM? It might be. Chocolate, how upset is Gas Mask at this point at the whole TVHM thing? You act like this isn't your normal. What normal? Okay, my normal is not normal.
Resistance can't last.
Alright, let me just go to the Bloodshot Stronghold and start shooting some things. I am, of course, level 80. This is normal mode. I just want to remember how to play the game. Okay, I won't forget that I have Scorn. You'll lurk. Alex! I appreciate the lurk. Okay. I think I pretty much remember how this character works. Let's go back to UVHM and hope for the best. I think... Where am I? Once and Future Slab. Oh shit, wait. He's gonna be kind of annoyed after a while. He seems like he's just annoyed as his default. And other emotions are sprinkled in. Is that just me? He seems upset. It's almost like he's been live for 2 weeks. Oh wait, no, today is 2 weeks, isn't it? TVHM because you didn't need to stress about having top tier gear. Damn, uncle, that's crazy. Yeah, I fucking hate TVHM. It's my least favorite. Does BL2 brick look like a pancake? Well, according to me, 3.5 years ago, yes. And me now, yes. Is this or is this not a one life? Yeah, Wolfgang, I'm gonna have to limit you to yes or no questions only. You despise UVHM? I feel like normal mode is the top tier, it's just the best one. He's gonna Gas looks like he's gonna strangle you through the monitor. He does seem like... Do you hate me? I don't. No. You're hurt? Why are you hurt? I did see that you were here backstage. I did see that. YouTube chat froze? What the fuck? Oh, hey, it's going now. That was weird. Oh. Okay, I figured out why. So, something I meant to bring up. Okay, it looks like YouTube and Twitch both figured it out. It's fine. So something that has been happening, I think my Ethernet cable is a little busted. It will fully disconnect at the slightest vibration. And then also if I like slam my desk with a hammer, it doesn't disconnect, so I don't really know what's causing it, but it's just been getting worse. So I ordered a new Ethernet cable, but it's coming tomorrow. So if YouTube chat freezes, it's so strange because it'll disconnect for maybe 2 seconds and then it reconnects. So if that happens, that's why. The cable or the connector? I don't know. I hope it's the cable. I mean, the only way to test if it's the cable or connector is to get a new cable, right? See if it happens with a second cable. Flipping the cable around. Both ends should be the same. That is true. That will absolutely end the stream and restart it. Uh, why wouldn't Twitch disconnect at the same time? Well, neither of them disconnected. I only, well, I guess, yeah, Twitch chat should have disconnected also. I have no idea. Maybe do it later. Yeah, because like the router's in the other room. I'd have to unplug it, plug it in. It's 150 feet or some shit. Granted, I should say, this Ethernet cable is like... How many years is an Ethernet cable supposed to last? Because this one surely is at its end. Typically, it says typically 5 to 8 years. So, yeah, this bitch is at least 6 years old and has certainly not been taken care of properly. Gonna be 100% honest. Like, the end of it is just twisted permanently. Tell Twitch and YouTube to fix it on their ends. Yeah, I could do that. So I ordered a new one. How did you do that? I don't know. Unless it was humid, it should last forever. That's not how... No, cables don't last forever. I don't know why. You know, you tell me, but... It certainly doesn't... Like, no, computer parts absolutely do not last forever. Makes room is humid as hell. Okay, look. Well, you know, it probably won't happen again. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be great. It could also... I realize it... No, I was going to say it could be an issue with the router. I realize it definitely isn't. Ever do a subathon? Yes, I will do a subathon. I actually kind of want to do a subathon when BL4 comes out. Yeah, Joe, I feel like... Look, I just really hope it's the cable and not the connector. Because if I could be mistaken here, but if it's the cable, I just replace the cable. If it's the connector, is that the case or the motherboard? When does BL4 come out? September 23rd of this year. Ethernet to USB connector. Oh, okay. I think, well, I probably don't have one of those anymore. Motherboard? Yikes. Yeah, I don't want to replace my motherboard. That sounds annoying. Anyway, time for Borderlands. I'm sure it won't happen again.
Control core Angel is at the top of that mountain. That's where the vault key's being held. The Slab King is up on the other cliff. He can help us get past the bunker outside.
Oh, right. I have to deal with fucking buzzards here, don't I? Viewers join my subathon for BL4 and ruin it. Well, if I'm to listen to Twitter, I don't have to worry about you guys ruining it. It's just gonna be bad on its own. It'll be great. Some of your favorite story missions? I feel like I don't like Thousand Cuts that much, but I feel like the bunker climb is I think the bunker climb might be peak Borderlands. Oh, hey, that's muscles. That's why he's not dying. I have a Herald. I should be using it. Okay, so the Herald ain't helping too much. I take it back. The Herald's doing great. It's doing a good job. Elon bought Twitter from Elon. I would love to know what the fuck that means. Hey, I'm not really near a cliff, but I feel like that was pretty near a cliff. Why is he swimming in the ground? Don't do that. That's not where you belong. Okay, he's corrosive. I should use not corrosive. God, why are there so many enemies? He made a startup called... He's so bad at making things that I know how to pronounce. Yeah, I'm sure there's a reason for him to do that I'm gonna hate. That's, you know... I mean, let's be... Honestly, that's probably an XAI. So it's just pronounced as like an acronym. What a weird guy. Alright, alright. If I just have the Stormfront out and I run, I should be completely fine. Yep, pretty much fine. The Tesla stock. Now he's trying to save it. It was the collateral. Oh, that's not what you like to see. Tesla stock is not doing super amazing right now, from what I have heard. Oh, right. Right, this isn't a real gun. Okay. Oh, it got a little laggy, and I think I know why. Oh my god. Well, I hope you guys appreciated the Goliath moan. Again, it always happens. We shouldn't be surprised, and I really am not surprised, but it's still goofy every time. Alright. Get ready for some lag. Boo-hoo, a billionaire has less money. Yeah. I don't think anyone's... Well, I shouldn't say that. I was gonna say I don't think anyone's crying for him, but I'm sure those people exist. I got a little laggy already. Goliath moan is your ringtone. I hate that rhymed. That's the word. Good lord. Holy shit, this lag is bad. I think this might be the worst this room has ever been. Good lord. There are definitely people crying for it. Yeah, I realized after I said it, I was like, wait a second. It just makes me... I reference this a lot, but it just makes me think of the the George Carlin bit where he says, consider the fact, like, think about how stupid the average person is, and then realize half of us are dumber than that. And then I get sad. because I might be one of them. Actually, you know what? I don't even think we should say boohoo a billionaire is less money. Isn't he the single richest man on Earth? Like, the second richest man to ever live? Oh, wait, no. Rockefeller might still have that. Probably third. Some people's opinions are worth more than double others just because they live in a desert. Yeah, the Electoral College is not a great system in my personal opinion. That fell off. Well, okay, let's talk 2 months ago then. 2 months ago. Missed 5 subs. Excuse me? Fuck! BB, thanks for the subs. You're right. I was so distracted by talking about Elon Musk that I did, in fact, forget. I did not notice. I'm sorry. I appreciate you, my dude. Thank you so much. 6! Fuck off. I didn't miss 6. I missed 6. Wolfgang, thanks for the sub also. Do you have a full tryhard gibbed build? No, for this one, this is all stuff I found on my own. Wow, this is the jankiest build that you could possibly find.
Fucking idiot.
Rude. That is so uncalled for. Accurate. It's fair. Bad streamer. What? Yeah, maybe. You have Scorn? I do have Scorn. Insane net worth that you missed on nearly 6 subs. I know, right? Oh, measly. I can't read either. God, Jesus. What's the skill tree looking like? Well, it looks like Maya's skill tree, I hope. This is like... I think this might be the optimal skill tree for 25x, but I really couldn't tell you. The goal of this build is, despite the fact that there are 25 times as many enemies, if I go down, I'm scared. So I just don't want to go down. No res? Okay, so... Oh! Is it Coop Boy? Coo Boy? No, that'd have a U. Co-op Boy? Thank you for the bits. Shatter, hello! Try a 25x one life with no gear. I actually did try that. The video is the 25x gearless. It started as a one life, and then everyone was like, you've done the Lilith part of this about 9 times now. Please stop. And so I stopped. Whoa! Got a hype chest. I don't know what that means. Up is a direction. Yes. What? From the hype train? I did see that. Well, I guess... Oh, yeah, I guess I should open it. Okay. That's the emote. I feel like there are better emotes that we could have gotten. You know what? No, it's growing on me. I appreciate you, BB, of course. But yeah, let's be real. This is the build. This right here, this is the build. It's Stormfront. Don't know how long they stay. The Stormfront build, yeah. And like, I guess I can shoot people, but it really doesn't feel super effective to do that. I have 3 different sources of slag. It just feels overwhelming, the number of enemies. And like, I got the Herald, but this is not a ranged weapon. Shows the skill tree. I did like 5 minutes ago. I'll show it again after this fight if you remind me. You forgot the spec into Maya Explode. Yeah, so like if I beat this, I do want to go back and just start like a boosted Krieg so that I can have Blood Explosion right off the bat and see if it actually is easier. Because I did do so many attempts with Krieg and it just didn't work. So I'm wondering if I had Blood Explosion the whole time, would it be better? And the answer is probably yeah, but I don't know. I want to find out. Doubt it's gonna do much. Yeah, because I have to get that first kill, and right now I'm just hiding and spamming Cloud Kill. It's incredibly effective. It's slower. This is a lot slower, but I don't see that as a major issue. Attempting. Oh, any raid bosses? No. I don't think so. Just because I don't know how. Maya is not good at raid bosses from what I understand. Like she has the Hatterax exploit, I'd say. Glitch is probably closer. But that requires you to die, so have you tried dying? You know, Slimithy, I did try that a few times, and turns out it's not the play. Not the play. The kills stacking glitching to kill Hyperius. I could do that, yeah, that's a fair point. If I'm gonna do that, why bother though? You know? Where's the death counter? Holy shit, no, you're so right. I was recording something, and so I took away the I took that away, and I forgot to put it back. Oh, I'm like damage taken. What? This box's hitbox is bigger than the box. What the fuck, Randy? Excuse me. Hold on. How big is... There we go. Okay, that's the line. That's the... Right here. Wall. Sure. You know, I don't like that I pulled all of them over here. I did that myself. That's the pandemic. That's not it. There we go. Oh my god, they have Nova shields. When did you get here? Who invited you? You know, I'm gonna pretend it was the punching that killed that guy. How did the code go? I didn't do shit for it. One of the viewers that was here, Malice, definitely just saved the day on it though. It's at a point where I'm going to do the challenge with it. I cannot call it perfect. But it is like, it's as good as it's gonna get, I think. It's pretty fucking impressive what he was able to do. The box is a magic trick. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna make your joy disappear. The greatest trick of all. Weird challenges like that should just be taken as they are. Yeah, like I'm just gonna have a little disclaimer. And by that I mean in the title it's gonna be everything's a boss fight, in parentheses, kinda, or mostly. Why is it janky? What's specifically weird about it? So, I don't know exactly the issues. There are some enemies that are spawning that aren't boss fights, like Scarlet Crew. That guy shows up. I don't know. I don't know why. I'm not gonna question it. It's probably pretty fixable, but I don't care enough. Also, occasionally something will try to spawn that can't spawn, and it'll just soft lock. Sometimes nothing will spawn, potentially. Seizure Land's a good mod. I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna go with maybe. Oh man, a lot of hot swapping grenades this challenge, this run. Mostly this fight. Will you spin the wheel for your Vault Hunter? Fuck no. I'm picking Salvador. It's the only way. I mean, it's not the only way. Salvador, Axton, or Maya, but I feel like Axton I already used. Maya's just gonna be cloud kill spam, and Salvador is just optimal, and I can make the joke about how to fight the boss fights I have to use a boss of my own. Pick Zero? Terrible idea. Absolutely awful idea. Play Claptrap? Wrong game, but, you know, good try, I guess. That's the point. It's already bad enough. We don't need to make it worse. I feel like that's silly thinking. Play Mordecai? No. Play Gage? I just said we don't need to make it worse. Krieg would actually be a decent pick. You could Bloodsploit any boss in the game. So, no. Krieg would be a terrible pick because Bloodsplosion works off of killing something. I gotta kill the first thing. I can't kill the first thing. That's the whole problem. Krieg is the kill skill character. I gotta kill things. You know what? Fair enough. It's literally everything about Krieg makes him kind of the worst pick. Let's play Civ 6. Why Civ 6 specifically? Is that the... I thought... Is Civ 7 not out? Or just get good? I will get good and pick Salvador, because this is not a skill-based game. Oh wait, we're on to the next part. I got all the badasses. Oh my god. It got slightly laggy. It's loud time, everybody. It's time for loud. Potentially. It's not being very loud. Civ 7 kind of sucks. Oh, okay. Ah! It's loud. Okay, it got loud. You have to overkill something? Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Your headphones just got health gated. I'm sure no one's gonna complain about that. That's probably the right call. Oh, everything's up there. Okay. The bug only works with shock grenades. Yeah, shock grenades. Shock grenades, the volume just stacks. Fire and corrosive grenades don't really make too much sound anyway. Why are there so many badass Goliaths? I don't like them. Oh, I have a lot of grenades. I didn't realize. And everything died. Good. Cool. The more they hit, the more sound. It's true. Fireburst and corrosive don't have separate instances of sound effects. Yeah, that's actually 100% makes sense. I think you're correct. Wait, am I using... I'm not even using my bullet reflection build right now. I'm so silly. Yeah, I'm immune to non-Torg. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm immune to most bullets build. Poor bruisers. They're trying to kill me! Poor bruisers. Whatever. You know, looking at what I'm doing to them. Yeah, never mind. Poor bruisers. This is pretty rough. Probably phase lock things further away from you. Yeah, I know. I'm just kind of autopiloting. Having good ideas isn't my idea right now. Not a good idea to converge enemies right in front of you, but how do I kill them if I... Uh-oh. The homing grenade... Why are they coming for me? Why are the homing grenades going for me? I mean, they're Teslas, so it probably doesn't matter too much. Wow. Wow, that was some lag. Okay. Alright, I think this is the part where all of the, all of the Goliaths, like you can see on the mini-map, all the Goliaths clumped up there. How likely is a world drop? You'd think pretty damn likely, but I guess not. Because I have not gotten a world drop. Other than, I got one from Wham Bam Chest. This legendary Siren class mod I got in my inventory. Wham Bam Chest, I'm pretty sure. Sent the updated file. It's Malice, the guy that got the fucking boss fight shit working. Oh. That's crazy. I will check that out after this, either after this stream or honestly I could beat the one life today potentially. Playing Wonderlands has given me some new hope for BL4. That is a wild take. I don't disagree with you, but so many people fucking hate it. That's like... It's honestly refreshing to hear someone have a different opinion. Granted, it's the same opinion as me, so it could just be that. I could just be biased, but you know what? Still. Oh, okay. I don't know why I went down, why... You got a second win there. I'm not a fan of it. I probably hit myself with the Stormfront a little bit. Love Wonderlands. They just fucked up with it. I personally believe, it's my own personal thinking, that if they released Wonderlands as a anywhere from $20 to $40 game, there wouldn't be nearly the hate, because it sets the expectation. Hoping for no cringe wins BS for BL4. See, that's the thing. I thought the Dragon Lord was a pretty well done bad guy. And by that I mean he just wasn't too over the top, you know? He was just kind of there. And he was doing bad guy things. And then we fought him, and he was the bad guy. And that's like, that's kind of all you need, right? Watching for weeks. Oh, hell yeah, Icy. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. It's on sale right now. For how much? Reckon you fail the one life in the next half hour? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm so distracted. Just talking to chat and being... Like, it's weird that I get rusty on the specific build I'm playing if I step away for too many days. And only streaming on Wednesdays, or, weekends, absolutely does that. Also, my brain a little slow. That part don't help neither. Which Wonderlands had New Game Plus? That alone should have taken the price down from 60 to 40. The story being short should have taken it down from 40 to 20. I think it's a perfectly well-made game, though. It's just don't expect it to have replayability. Wildly overpriced is 100% true. Sorry. Looking up. Haven't played it. Do you guys recommend me playing it? Okay. So, Hellspawn. I will say this. We need context. Did you like Borderlands 3? If you did, you should definitely get Wonderlands on sale. If you didn't, it depends on why. If you hated it because of the story, but thought the gameplay was like, oh wait, you liked BL3? Oh, absolutely get Wonderlands, yeah. Just know that you are not getting a full Borderlands game. It is very short, it does not have much replayability, but if you're willing to buy it on sale, absolutely. If you're willing to get it for that, I think you'll have a good time. It's like, imagine BL3 mechanics with a story it's better. I don't think it's like amazing. It's definitely better. How's the dialogue? It's cringe at times. I cannot deny. It's definitely going to be cringe at times. For me, it was not nearly as bad as BL3, but I think for the most part it was pretty okay. Got it for €12. Damn. DLC for Wonderlands is so bad. Yeah, don't get the DLC either. It's like this game is good. Opportunity is always hell, correct. This game is good for like one playthrough. Borderlands needs a little cringe. Yeah, so like the whole thing revolves around Tina is the, I guess it's not Dungeons and Dragons. Bunker's a badass. She's the bunker master, right? And you've got yourself, of course, and you've got these two other characters that are basically like really shitty D&D players, and that's kind of the set for everything. They're just really bad players. Kind of like Assault on Dragon's Keep, how all of them were terrible fucking players, except for Mr. Torg. He was great. So, their names are Fret and Valentine, and they're fine most of the time. There are some lines of dialogue they have that are fucking unbearable. 3 players including you. Yeah, I said you've got yourself, and then also. There are some moments where they're fucking unbearable, but it's only moments, in my opinion, as opposed to the Calypso twins where it's like, they're fucking unbearable, but they have moments where they're pretty good. You know? Well, no. Does that make sense? I feel like that makes sense. That explanation of it. God, these guys just don't want to die. It's almost like Cloudkill. I was using the shock relic this entire time. Whoops. Malice, that is so tragic. 80-20 ratio of good to bad. I'd say with Fret and Valentine, it's a like 70-30, 60-40, but with every other character, like Torg is in it, Brick is in it. Those sections are great. It's just when Fred and Valentine start talking, it's like, it's hit or miss. Just bought Wonderlands, huge. Yeah, please let me know if you think my assessment is correct. The Fred and Valentine, where it's like they are cringy and annoying sometimes. How do you get overpowered level in Borderlands 2? Okay, so hello. So first off, you gotta beat UVHM and get to level 80. And then you want to go to the fast travel and travel to the location Raid on Digistruct Peak. You're going to have to fight through a gauntlet of enemies that are little too strong. And if you beat the gauntlet, you get overpowered level 1. And then you gotta do that 9 more times. And then you get to OP10.
Fucking idiot.
That's so rude, Nugget. Don't think you're ever gonna buy Wonderlands? I don't blame you. Like, again, if it just released... Oh my god, the game is stuttering a little bit. What is my FPS at? It's at 60? Oh no. Oh, that's so bad.
Great job. With Brick's crew on our side, we should have an easier time getting
Fun?
past the vault
No.
and protecting Angel.
Most people would disagree with that.
Door that'll only
Alright, I got...
for Jack.
Skill tree. Oh, thank you. Yeah. This is a skill tree. The important things are Cloud Kill, Ruin, Life Tap, Scorn, Converge, Kinetic Reflection. All those things working together are insanely strong. Yes, the drop rates in Wonderlands are, in my opinion, the best balance. Loved Wonderlands when it came out. They kept messing with it. What did they do? I mean, yeah, they made the end game suck, which it already sucked. I know that they messed with the loot dice, which is exclusively a benefit, I think. What else did they do? What did they mess with? I didn't really play Wonderlands beyond 2 months after its release, so I don't actually know. In-game was buns, they nerfed the fun builds. Oh. Did they nerf Cloudburst Arc Torrent, also known as, I believe I call it in my video, the delete spell? Because if so, trash game, 0 out of 10. Obviously jokes, but that spell was so much fun. Yeah, if anybody watched my Wonderlands One Life, that shit was so good. Oh. Oh. Hell yeah, thank you. Why did I open this? Let me do... That is really convenient. Based on pure memory? Oh shit, I should probably make sure it's correct. Ooh, no, it actually is not correct. It's only a little off. The question is where? Oh, it's lifetime. I don't have sweet release. Yeah, so you take it out of sweet release, put it in recompense, and then... How did you share it? How did you make a link out of it? Like, there's a share build button, but that doesn't look like it's doing anything. Autopilot of the middle tree, that's fair. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, I can't. I don't know why I couldn't figure out the share build button. Mick is a tech boomer confirmed. Whatever. Look, I hit the share build button and it didn't do anything. I didn't even know that that was a function until right now. But also, my parents are significantly more tech savvy than me, and they're in their 60s, so I feel like that's... So now if anyone comes in asking for the build, they can do ! build. It'll send them the link and say, thank you, Joe the Gideon. It's pretty sad. No. They're just... Well, okay, so, like... I am absolutely not very tech savvy, but also... They just really are. I should say, like, my dad works cybersecurity, and he was born about 20 years before the first computer. So I don't know how he pulled that one off. A soft G. Subjudiate. Joe the G. I have no fucking clue. I can't read. Oh, okay. That was right? Good. Oh, the buzzards are the thing that exists. I'm gonna kill all of them. What? I have no idea. Better get playing. Yeah, I feel like buying a $70 game. You better be getting at least like 100 hours out of that. Is that just me? YouTube, are you broken? Is YouTube, are you broken? What's wrong with YouTube? Your dad is 100 plus? Wait, what? I guess... Maybe I don't know... Hold on. Okay, I was slightly off. I meant to say PC, not computer, and he was not 20, he was like 10. Yeah, I think he bought his first PC when he was in his 20s. It was the 80s. First mechanical computers are like 2,000 years old. You guys know what I'm talking about. Almost done with the main story. A little bit, yeah. How is that what I've phase locked? Okay. You know, it's probably a good thing with all this scorn that I've got the sound effects turned off. I really need to deal with the buzzards instead. Oh, but yeah. Breeze. It's crazy that I didn't recognize you because of your name, and then I was like, wait, this person's a mod. I certainly know who this is. And then it's you. Hello. But yeah, what do you think of the... Digipico P10? Maybe. What do you think of the run idea I sent you? What does Scorn do? It sends out a ball that, like, slags everything. So you see it just shoots out, like, tendrils. It's got really high slag chance. It does piss damage. Great idea. So for context, everybody, Andrew JD over here, what the artist formerly known as Breeze Spins, did a bunch of Borderlands challenges, right? But is now rebranding to Scorn Only Maya. Ironically, Breeze did that. It's actually possible. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I really want to... yeah, if you want to VC at some point, either later today after I stream, if you got time, or just another day, I kind of do want to talk it through. But he's becoming big lawyer man, so he's changing it up a bit, you know, just a little. And so I approached him and said, "Hey, what if, since you used to do Borderlands and now you do law stuff, and I currently do Borderlands and know nothing about the law other than I keep breaking it, what if I try to beat Borderlands 2 without committing a single crime and just have you come in and explain why I keep accidentally committing crimes?" I think that'd be a fun little goofy idea. And so that's the context. That's the plan. That's what I want to do. Make scooters Black Shark. I don't know why you would want that, but it sounds funny as hell, I'll be honest. Forfeit for each crime committed. I mean, that would make sense. But yeah, you're saying it would be a pacifist run? No, because you can kill in self-defense. It would just be really hairy, and I feel like, you know, it's gonna depend state to state. We're gonna obviously be going with America rules, America laws. I feel like we would just have to pick the state that has the loosest possible laws. Affirmative defenses? I don't think I know what that means. Pick Florida? It's either Florida or Texas. It's gotta be. Federal law. Oh, okay. So just don't use state law? Are there areas where you just don't have a state? Like, DC probably has its own rules effectively making it a state, right? Or does it not? Gotta be Texas, right? I guess you are the person that knows it, so you're the person to ask. Idaho, really, you think? National parks? You know, there is that one section of a national park where technically you can't be charged with murder or really any crime. But also, let's be real, it wouldn't end up working that way. But it is super interesting that it exists. Any military base. Okay, so like I don't I guess that's an answer. You can get away with a lot. Oh man. Yeah, Yellowstone Park. Okay, so the way it works, it technically it's not legal. They just can't charge you for it. Again, technically they can't charge. They're still going to. But so the way it works is military bases. So that we would just have to consider Pandora to be one giant military base, which honestly is not even that far off. That works. Also, we'd have to consider it to be America, and I'm fine with that. So so the area in Yellowstone we're talking about, I should start by saying that in order to try someone, you need a jury. And in order to have a jury, you have to have citizens of the area where the crime was committed as they are the jury of your peers. That area in Yellowstone is not in any jurisdiction, so legally you cannot create a jury for that area because no one lives there. There is no jurisdiction that exists for that area, so you cannot find a jury of your peers because those peers are non-existent. The problem is they would just pull them from somewhere else because they do that sometimes. Borderlands is clearly Australia. Australia's gun laws are too strict. I guess, you know what? You probably could just do no guns. It's in Idaho. God damn it. Also, I just realized your profile picture that's Rhett, isn't it? See, rabbits, I don't want to do that because the moon is Australia. That's true. I feel like doing it without committing crimes is like funny. Doing it without committing war crimes is like, that's probably a more touchy area that I don't want to step on. You know, I don't want to. Nailed it. First try. Got him. File for a change of venue. Exactly. Exactly. So, what's interesting, this is a very fun, well, okay, it's a murder, so maybe it's not a fun story. You guys ever see the movie Bernie? I guess I'm about to spoil the movie Bernie, so maybe I shouldn't say it. Never mind. Go watch Bernie. There's a very, very interesting case of change of venue. When did the movie come out? Like 2013? More than 10 years ago. For sure. They just give a spoiler warning. Alright, everybody, if you want to see Bernie and not want to have this part spoiled, tune out for roughly 2 minutes. So, in Bernie, he gets arrested, and normally a change of venue applies when the crime is so heinous that it is impossible to find an impartial jury because everyone knows that the guy did it, or they just assume they did it, and it is impossible to find an unbiased jury because everyone knows about it, right? Bernie is one of the only cases where everyone loved him so much that they couldn't find an unbiased jury. Literally, no one would have convicted him because he was so beloved in the community, even though he fucking murdered somebody. Oh, such a good movie. It's so good. Jack Black does a great job. I swear there was a buzzard. Do a run without killing Face McShooty. It's impossible. Well, there have been times where I have had to. Happens. Sounds like a dream, man. Yeah, I mean, they just did a change of venue and he got life in prison, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember, actually. You'd have to watch the movie to know. Alright. Spoiler time is done. Everybody can come back to the stream if... I guess I don't know how to let them know, because they weren't listening. Did Steve say something? Celebrating. Well, I hope you have a good day. Well, I appreciate it. I super don't know how to pronounce your name. That's crazy. Yeah, I appreciate it. I don't know what that is, but I hope you have a good time celebrating it. You're back? Hello! Hello, backstage. Jack Black is overrated. I don't think that's a hot take. I just think there are a lot of projects. He seems like he will say yes to just about anything, and a lot of his performances are not great purely because the project was not great to begin with. But I think that he is shockingly good at what he does when given a role to like if he's given the right role with a good director, the man is a really fucking good actor. Just like he just is. It's just he kind of says yes to just about anything. Really like the lifesteal element, dude. Such a good idea. It was such a good idea. Alright, Brick, break the thing. I'm here, kinda. Who is disguised? Oh, Jack Black in the role of Jack Black playing as Jack Black. So that's every Jack Black movie. Also, Jack Black just seems like a really good guy in general. I hope I don't find out that that's false one of these days. I really hope I don't, but he just seems overall pretty he's doing a good job at not being a shitty person. Hello, Suki. Yeah, Nicolas Cage... I don't think Nicolas Cage can play a character that isn't just the same character that he's always played. This gets tiring? Oh, I mean, don't watch more than one Jack Black movie a year. I'd say. It's the same... He plays the same role off. Hang on a second. Guys, when I was in 1000 Cuts in TVHM, weren't we talking about Jack Black and how he sings in every role he's ever been in? What is it about 1000 Cuts that makes Jack Black come up? Unknown, hello. Yes? Okay, I thought so. I got some weird deja vu there because I was about to say something about he always sings. And I was like, wait, I was shooting robots in 1000 Cuts last time I said that. What the fuck? Jolt's lost to one life here. Did he get mortared? I'm pretty sure he got mortared. Someone was talking about that before. And I'm pretty sure my response was, who the fuck gets mortared in 1000 Cuts? It's such a dumb way to die. Me. But you know, never again. Yeah, Jack Black was in the Borderlands movie. He absolutely was. Jack Black is the Jack Black of movies. Yeah, I feel like... What is happening? Why is it 1000 Cuts? Yeah, but Joe, he's in a different spot. You'd think that it would come up in the bunker climb section. Claptrap ain't even here right now. Why do I keep going southern, everybody? I don't understand it. I can't help it either. Oh my god, unknown. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? I'll show him. I'll show him, Brick. Don't you worry. Guy earned a good living playing himself. That's impressive. Yeah, I mean, you can't help but be happy for the guy. I mean, maybe you can not be happy for him. I don't fucking know. You got gray hairs watching the Borderlands movie? Yeah, well, let's be real, Nate. You knew what you were getting into. We all knew what we were getting into. I don't think any of us expected it to be good once the 0% Rotten Tomatoes reviews came out. Or even worse, Charlie's review came out. That's how you know it's bad. If he says it's so bad, it's not even funny. As the resident old. Oof. My hair already gray. I can't wait to watch it. Targus, aren't you in like your early 20s? Why you got gray hair? What happened? When the first trailer came out? Yeah, me too. I didn't expect it to be as bad as it was. I guess I didn't expect it to be bad for the reasons it is bad. But yeah, a lot of people, and by a lot of people I exclusively mean Speaking Lion, got excited about it. And I was like, why? For what did you see in here that was good? And I did get to a point where I was like, you know what? If these people are excited for it, if they think it's going to be good, who am I to take that away from them? And then it was really fucking bad. The Brutal Metal games? I didn't. I don't know what that is. The guy playing with The Rock? Kevin Hart. Yeah, okay, Kevin Hart. I was like, what rocks? Are we talking? Someone kicking rocks in that movie? No. We're talking about the Jumanji movie, aren't we? Talking about Jumanji. They put the piss in Piss Wash Gully. Yeah, that wasn't... Your wife liked it? Good for her. Unironically, look, if you pay money for something and you enjoy it, don't let anyone take that away from you. Unless it is like a crime and hurts somebody. That's the exception. The Rock is another actor that plays himself. Yeah. I didn't expect The Rock to be a good singer. Did anybody expect him to be a good singer? That was a shocker, gonna be honest. Divorce finalized. Almost a worker. No, that's. I feel like that counts. I feel like that could be classified. He sings? Yeah, he played Maui in Moana. Absolutely hate The Rock as an actor. I mean, that's so fair. It's just, as Maui in Moana, he sings, and he did a very... He's not a bad singer. Like, I don't know if he's got a whole lot of technical skill, but he sounds good. Yeah, he does have it in his contract. Any contract, he can't lose if he's in a fight. That is true. I have heard that that's true. Ruby, Grog, or Chain. So the Ruby heals you for 12% of the damage you deal while holding it. The Grog heals you for 65. The Grog is also guaranteed slag and is a better slagging weapon. And the Drunk effect can be very useful or a fucking hindrance and annoying. Overall, Grog is absolutely overpowered best item. Yeah, backstage. I don't really watch any movies that have The Rock in them because I expect them to be like that. I don't like go out of my way to avoid them. I guess I did see Hobbs and Shaw. I did way back in the day, and it was a fine popcorn movie. He ran what? Did he do a good job, Vonnie? Sings in his role in Moana 2? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go and spoil it. Oh, terrible. Alright, you have a good lurk, Suki. I appreciate it. Watch your comment or challenge 2 video? Wait, which one is that? Is that Roland, Roland turret only? Because that one's kind of eh. Sniper only? Oh, that one's fine. I actually kind of want to do that one again. But take it further than I did. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh my god, this guy's right here. Okay. I was wondering why I was getting hit so hard. Using 1/3 of a Leuta instead of the actual gun. So, Gettle is kind of extremely deadly normally, and when there's 25 of him, I don't trust myself to survive. Yeah, Steven Seagal is a interesting man. Yep, you do that, Brick. You do that, I will be in this spot, hiding, ready to take out some buzzards if I can get some gosh darn sniper ammo. Steven Seagal's career was a joke. He got played on the world and I hate it. Oh, man. I wonder how many people actually started doing Aikido because of Steven Seagal. I have to assume and hope that it's like 3. Why do you hate Mordecai? Consider the plot of Borderlands 2 and find me one example where Mordecai did anything right. Or useful. Has he ever been good in anything? PS Vita has UVHM. I mean, I'd be surprised if it didn't. Helps you farm XP? Fuck off. You're right. That's true. But yeah, like in the plot, he shoots open a door, I think, that we could have just jumped around. Clearly we do, because of... Why is Roland Frau? It's just his name. Sniper support? You mean stealing your kills. That's what you meant to say when you said sniper support. You meant to say stealing your fucking kills. That's all he does. That's all he does. Wildlife? Yeah, Wildlife. He got the Claptrap upgrade and then fucking lost it because Bloodwing was bad at her job. Explain that to me. Oh. Heck, yeah, no, Krieg is awesome. Krieg is great. Oh, hey, these guys have health regen. That's right. No ammo. Hot take, I kind of wish I had ammo. In Five for Sanctuary is a blood bag. Yeah, he just constantly brings everyone down and just becomes... He either creates problems for you or is the problem for you. That's all he does. All the upgrade did was open a death wall. We could have gone around with one of Brick's buzzards. Thank you. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself, despite trying. You're 100% correct. You like his little arc of kicking alcoholism so he can raise talent. That's a good point. Yeah, he does do that. He's a good bird dad. There is an ammo vendor near me, but I would like to look at what's in the way. So it's over there. It's right about there. There's about 3,000 robots in between me and that ammo vendor. That was insane. That buzzard dying there. That was insane. So like, I was thinking about it. I would... Hold on, what the fuck? I would absolutely love to get to that ammo vendor. I don't think I'm going to. Claptrap is ultimate Vault Hunter. Claptrap was a bigger threat than Wilhelm. Out of all of the Vault Hunters that are like... I think Claptrap is the strongest Vault Hunter. Because if you think about it, in BL1, before he even becomes a Vault Hunter, he starts the Robo Revolution, right? 100% on his own, just starts the Robo Revolution. And gives the Vault Hunters a run for their money, so much so that Jack hires him, and even though he hates him. And, like, Wilhelm defeated the OG4 Vault Hunters, which should put him above Claptrap, but he had a whole Hyperion army backing him to do that. And then okay, so, like, Claptrap did have a army of Claptraps. I put Claptrap as the second strongest Vault Hunter. Canonically. He was a good bird dad. He left Bloodwing in the Exploitation Preserve for long enough to be tested on, and when the Vault Hunter did storm it, he sat on a mountain looking at it sometimes. I guess, yeah, okay, Vonnie, I guess if the bar for being a good dad is not being an alcoholic, I might not have a good bar. That might be on me. Shadow, hello. Anthony, ahoy. The only good thing about Morty's character design... I feel like if we saw Mordecai's face, I'd want to punch it. He can also do most of the other Vault Hunter special moves. Okay, yeah, you know what, to be fair... Phil, it's a good point. Claptrap gave the OG Vault Hunters a pretty hefty run for their money before he got Vault Hunter EXE. That was just on top of it. He was already the Interplanetary Ninja Assassin. Interplanetary Robot Ninja Assassin. That was, yeah. You should do a one like this. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, at least you figured it out. Yeah, Carbine, I get it, but I don't get it. You feel me? You know you make it too easy to call you a pussy, right? I would never. I can't think of a single thing I've ever done, or am currently doing, that could possibly make you feel as though you have grounds to call me a pussy. Do this as a 2 life? Interesting. That's a lot of robots. It's a few. Love BL3. I think it's perfectly good. I understand the hate. I just don't agree with it. I'm in another location. This is progress. I wonder if my corrosive cloud will be more effective here. It was incredibly effective at making it so I can't go over there anymore. Canonically accurate. Yeah, I feel like, considering they have 3D printers that seem to have absolutely zero material requirements, why wouldn't it be this many robots? Well, Phil, the issue is you get over level damage reduction, so you would be dealing, even with OP 100 gear, against OP 100 enemies, you'd be dealing 1 damage per shot, unless you like modded it fancy. Oh, hey, Brick is still helping. Oh, really? Potato, I didn't know that. Oh, Helios? Yeah. I mean, Helios was really useful in normal mode. And it's just like... Yeah, it doesn't do shit anymore. I just don't have anywhere else to put those points, honestly. The spawn animations show the chemical symbol for iron? Huh, that's interesting. I'm sorry. Jesus fucking Christ, this game. So you guys watch. I switched out my Stormfront for the Chain Lightning, right? That's all I did. You saw that. In what reality does that swap my Moxie weapon for a Logan's gun? Oh wait, Fazzy, you saying part 3 of the the enemy randomizer? It'll be out on Thursday. Tuesday for channel members. It's on the Patreon now. Oh, Anthony called me a pussy for hiding behind cover. Well, yeah, here's the thing about that. And Anthony knows this. If I cared or worried about my actions leading to me being called a pussy, I'd be a pussy. Why is her Ruby level 21? It's never got a new one. I realize I could go get a new one right now, couldn't I? I think I just didn't feel like it. He's like multiple targets or be able to move the person you face locked. I don't know what the benefit of moving them would be, so I'm gonna go with multiple people. Lions don't concern themselves with the opinions of sheep. Exactly, I guess. Is this part of watching the streams? Yeah, yeah. It's nothing new. How's the challenge going? It's fine. I'm pinned down under about 9,000 buzzards, but it's... When's the enemy rando 1 life? Oh, good golly. I... Honestly... Maybe. Maybe. Probably not. One life the raid one you sent? Oh, good fucking god. Yeah, so Malice also made a version of it that exclusively spawns raid bosses, and it is a little buggy. Sometimes areas will just like completely soft lock, but Nick got the smell of a bad idea and is considering it. I considered it before anyone suggested it. Anytime I do anything, I think, what if I did this as 1 life? I feel like if I don't do 4x, the 1 life would be pretty doable. Yeah, the raid boss one was, it's pretty fucking impossible, I'll be honest. Oh, that's a badass buzzard. That's good. Those don't have health regen though, so it's honestly better. Well, I guess it's not better. Yeah, the boss only one will still soft lock occasionally, but it's not nearly as bad. Immolate only. I don't know about that one. $99 billion? Oh man. Fall off cliffs until you get Boar. I don't think Boar would help Revolver. Proper gear and a boss only enemy rando? You don't. I mean, I guess you could like go to Wham Bam. And I probably would go to Wham Bam for sure. But you really just get the gear of the bosses. And only like 10% of the time, so it'd still be rough. The base problem fixed? Oh, Bass. Yes. I don't know how, but Malice did fix that. I thoroughly don't understand what Malice actually did. Oh yeah, he also did get Fight for Sanctuary to randomize. Gage is canonically more dangerous than Sal. I feel like canonically Sal is the weakest Vault Hunter. He's just crazy, and that's more deadly than anything. She's banned from an entire system. Remember the prediction about Bunker? Nightingale, your predictions have never been right. I think you can rest easy knowing that your predictions are not accurate. Don't worry. Some have been right. I think the exact example I said last time was, if I predict the sun is going to come up and it does, I'm not a prophet. Well, shit, you got me there. Yeah, you're... And also, like, your prediction is that a challenge runner at some point after an like, nondescript amount of time, just sometime in the future, just until the heat death of the universe, will die to the bunker. Yeah. The sun will come up tomorrow, and that will eventually one day happen. Correct. Indeterminate. Is that what I said? I hope that's what I said. That's what I meant to say. I did claim you're dying in this run, and look, it happened. And the sun will come up tomorrow. Oh man, there are still loaders. Oh yeah, he's not talking about Yodoto. If he was talking about bunker climb, I'd be like, yeah, I mean, that's fair. No, he's talking about the bunker fight. Like the fight, bunker spawns, and then that part of the game specifically. I have def died to bunker. Yeah, me too. Not dying though, falling off the edge when you're about to kill bunker. Oh, that's so specific. Yeah, so it's like if you're gonna say that you have these predictions and they tend to come true, but your only examples are predictions that are just vague enough to be practically guaranteed, making a specific prediction is not very useful at that point, because I'm like, there's no reason to believe that you are. Electric chair anti-fection. I feel like the anti-fection is not great, but the electric chair is the best grenade in the game. Single best. Except for some of the other ones, but it's like the best grenade in the game. It's a little too good. There are very few legitimate, interesting predictions that you can make where the time frame is at any time in the future. Yeah, Vonnie, that's... Grenade tier list win. Yeah, I've been told I should probably end up finishing the shotgun tier list, which is damn near finished. I make a prediction you're gonna die in the next hour. See, that's a solid prediction, because there's a... You know, I still don't trust it, but, you know. If that comes true, it's like, then suddenly, that's evidence that you have predicted a thing, and it came true. Can there be another hot sauce stream? Yes, there can. It's weird that I technically dream about you. Well, you dream about Borderlands. I don't know if that counts. I just happen to be a Borderlands guy. Oh, but yeah, Vonnie, it's not even that we'll complete the one life. Oh, well, now we've got conflicting answers. It was you, Gas, and Jolts. Yeah, so Vonnie, that's another issue with it. It wasn't even just that, like, something will happen to me after any amount of time, any time in the future. It's not even that. It'll happen to me, or Gas Mask, or Jolts, at any time in the future. You wish you could dream about Mick? It's pretty doable. Why am I walking into target circles? That's probably not the way to go. Make more ranking every videos. I want more. Yeah, I was like, oh, I've got so much challenge to edit. Oh, I can't do those. It's a waste of time. And on the other hand, dude, can these loaders be dead? Brick, why are you not attacking them? Oh, they're on a tiny hill. He cannot target them on a tiny hill. Got it. I was like, I'm busy, therefore I can't do those. And now I'm like, well, I guess I should do them. Brick, where are you going?
Give me something else to kill.
No, I will not give you something else to kill. Kill the fucking beacon. Brick. Brick, for the love of God, what are you doing? Oh my God, he's running back over here so that I can follow him over there. That's awesome. Great. Thank you, Brick. You're useful.
I'm going for the shield.
Why aren't there 25x beacons? Because the game knows I can only handle so much. Brick brain? Yeah.
Attack it, Slab. Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I did that. I'm gonna pretend I helped there.
To wipe out one vault under the one slab of me. Get out!
Do hope you're not going to OP levels with that. Hey, watching it. Matt, Cookies, are you talking about go to OP levels with this, what I'm doing right now? Because, I super doubt it. Why did I walk forward? That's a terrible place to be. What makes the Mongols so good? If you can get it to land the child rockets, it does an insane amount of damage. The 25x turrets and Viper Sanctuary absurdly painful. Oh my god, you just gave me like a flashbulb memory of doing turret peak on 7x. That shit is terrible. The levels are kind of badly designed. Yeah, I think peak can be interesting as a challenge. It's like, ooh, can I do this? That's actually difficult, you know? But at the same time, it's not fun, I don't think. There have been a few times where I make a character and I set out to get to OP10. I get to maybe OP4 and I'm like, this is just lame. Isn't there a corner you can stand behind the elevator thing where he can't hit you at all? Who are we talking about? Oh, 25x snowman? What are we doing? Oh, farm snowman chest. Okay, okay. Yeah, sorry, I had to scroll up. I didn't see there for a second. Yeah, 25x snowman's a little fucked. It's a slog otherwise. Yeah, I do think Deputy Sal would probably make it a little easier. Professional streamer? Only technically.
That was interesting.
You'd think that after streaming for 3 years, I would get better at reading. You know what? Hang on. I just realized I need to look at something. I can't see chat right now. I'll get back to you guys in a second. Just I gotta look at something real quick. What? Wait, what? Why? There we go. Whoop. It's thinking. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at... Huh, okay, so my first stream ever, well, I guess it wasn't ever, but first stream since I, like, actually started streaming, was June 13th, 2022. So my 3-year streaming anniversary is coming up in 3 months. No, 2.5 months. Ain't that something? Ow. Every headhunter, how would it be ordered? Worst to best. Worst is wedding day. That I never even finished it. It's not good. I've never heard anyone say something good about it. After that, it's gonna have to be Waddle Gobbler. I don't think it's very great, but honestly, none of them are horrible after you get through wedding day. The rest of them are pretty okay. They're like mid at best. Please no. Please don't kill me. That's not what I want. After Waddle Gobbler, you got Halloween. That one honestly gets carried by the fact TK's in it, and that's it. I don't know anything else good about it. It's just do a gas style subathon. I thought about that for the channel birthday, but eh. I think I'm gonna do it when BL4 comes out. I think that's the best plan, or maybe it's a terrible plan. I don't know. Anniversary hot tub stream. Now there's an idea. Oh yeah, and then you got Wham Bam, and then you got Snowman. Honestly, maybe even flip Wham Bam maybe flip Wham Bam and Halloween. Not sure, but Snowman is the best one for sure. No doubt there. Trying to think of something. Oh yeah, I should scroll up and see if I missed anything important. Yeah, I think Snowman might be unslaggable. Two subathons. Okay. Yeah, I gotta do a practice subathon to see if anybody would actually donate. Cause I am worried that like I would start the subathon and be like, alright, this is gonna be great. I've set a whole like 2 weeks aside, let's get it, and then it lasts like a day. That would just be sad. Ow. Ow!
Freeze.
You can't sub until the real deal. That's fair. How dangerous is Washburn? You talking about for this, for 25x? Because unbearably difficult. We're talking no shortage of loaders, which I guess loaders aren't too bad. I got healing. Oh, what did Grona say? Fuck. I had to give it a second glance. That's
That calmed him down some.
the little snowman, whose name I'm always scared to say.
Here you go. Freeze. Farewell.
Does he just turn purple for the last? Wait, Tenderflake turns purple? I thought he didn't.
Let's do that again sometime.
Whatever, Jack. Hello. Did I do it? I did it. Doing fine with the loader mobbing. It's just more loaders. Yeah, I forget how survivable I am. See, what happened was I did 25x Washburn Refinery at OP10. That was terrible. That was a terrible one. It sucked. I gotta split the recording. I don't even know what number I'm on at this point. What recording is this? 65. Jesus. Okay. Well, Blue Kudu, I have those in there because I streamed those games at one point, and when I did, I put those in the tags, and then I never took it out. That was 2 hours. Yeah. That area is never hard, it just never goes fast.
Rolling. Break.
To be honest, I got no idea how to get past a door that'll only
Hey, Slab.
Oh boy, it's opportunity time.
Get to the city of opportunity.
World drop Pearl from Hatterax. What Pearl was it? I hope it was the Unforgiven.
That means passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his voice. If you can kill one of Jack's body doubles in opportunity, I can get you through that door.
As much as I hate telling you to listen to her, Angel's the
Butcher? Oh, that's the good one.
You already know not to trust her, but be careful.
Yeah, the Anchorman would just rip me off a cliff. It happened a lot. Such a fine day, full of opportunity. Gross. Oh man, get a new ruby. I don't think I really need. I'm not using the ruby for the damage. You could say it's an opportunity. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so is there anything I can get that would be a game changer? That would not be deadly to get? I don't think so. I'm going to opportunity. The grog? Terrible idea. Horrendous idea. Dust is too dangerous. I agree. That's what I'm thinking. I would get the... I want to get a... There aren't a lot of safe farms. It's true. So I've done none of them. Yeah, like I want to get a Lyuda, but I also don't want to fight 25x Gettles. The fridge is safe. The fridge is significantly more safe than the dust. 25x Ghost Kings might be the worst thing in this mod. It's just because of the immortal skeletons. The Ghost Kings themselves are bad. They're really bad. But it's just those skeletons are evil. Forgot it's a one life. That's so fair. It happens. Lyuda is a danger prospect. It is. Oh, I never turned sound effects back on. Now that there aren't like massive swarms of enemies, I should be okay. Do I still have the bullet reflection build? I do. Okay, good. The fridge isn't any different from normal? Yeah, it's pretty much true. Yo, I'm pretty sure if I go over here, the door stops spawning stuff, right? Yeah, okay, I'm good. Gonna wait for the action skill. They were Randy's idea. I refuse to believe they were anyone else's idea, just because I feel like it'd be bullying to say it was. Okay, killed one, I guess. I don't know how. I mean, I guess I know how, but yeah, that was shockingly easy. What grenade is that? That is the Stormfront. Legendary grenade you get from the mission Splinter Group, killing those 4 Ninja Turtles. Oh my god. No, yeah, so Mobley definitely is not bad. Gettle, on the other hand, Gettle is very scary. I can probably go down there. Wait, what? What are you doing up here? Have to farm it. I will warn you, farming it sucks ass. There are the 4 Ninja Turtles that you kill to get it, but each of them has a 2.5% chance to drop it. Like, you're gonna be there for a while. I can't hear a word you're saying, Angel. I'm just out here hoping for the best. Nice. Can't wait to see the YouTube vids of this. Yes. That does bring me to a question. Did you guys like the 25x videos when they were in like a series the way they were, or would it be better if it was just like one massive video? Well, yeah, Joe, 1 Gettle is not threatening at all. 25 Gettles is incredibly deadly. Like, I seriously think it's worth... Uh-oh, I'm getting corroded. I genuinely think it's worth experiencing. Massive, it feels better? Okay, you prefer series. Yeah, I did notice that Jolts has switched, it seems. Because he would just do nothing but series, and then... recently he's just been doing big videos. It seems like it's working out for him, but it's hard to tell. 2-minute videos? I don't think... Have I ever uploaded a 2-minute video? Prefer the series. 1 log vid works too. Okay, well, hear me out. Whoa, why did it just get crazy loud? That's true backstage. So the question is, like... Episode 1 versus Episode 2, the views dropping off doesn't matter too much, it's expected. But like Series 1 versus Series 2, would the views drop off because it was a series and then the second one, or would it be, I don't know. Don't want to look up someone's channel and then look at a playlist. That is fair. That is a fair point. Okay, got that one. Alright. Just keep that out, it'll be a-okay. Oh, fucked myself. Uh-oh. Alright, and I'm out of grenades. And for some reason, I was not... Yeah, that shit didn't drop. Alright. I need grenades. Need something. I need Jesus, I think. I think more than anything. Uh-oh. This is the first time I've gone to fight for your life in a while. That's not what you want. So fun fact, if you open your inventory after getting health gated, you, the amount of time instantly goes away. The health gate goes away. So if you ever get health gated and then open your inventory, the second you close your inventory, you're going to go into fight for your life. So that's why I waited until I was back at full health to open the inventory and switch guns. Alright. It doesn't look like those guys noticed me. Okay, Black Shark, that's true. Now, okay, so I should say, when I say should I do stuff as a series, I wouldn't do everything as a series. Like right now I'm working on the Unforgiven video. I don't care if that comes out to be 2 hours. I'm gonna post it in one part. Something like a One Life though. You know. And I wouldn't now, okay, so keep in mind this is day like 13. I wouldn't do 13 parts. I would do like 5 maximum. Who knows? I'll see. I did do the I did do the wow, I'm bad at talking when I'm in a fight. The slag only One Life. I did that one as a single video. Nailed it. Got it. Got the thing. You know, I'm gonna go the other way. Son of a bitch. The game crashed. That's the first crash. How much longer Gas is gonna be streaming? Did he not cap it, Nugget? Did he ever end up capping it? Well, Dodo, I don't know if that works for a One Life, considering I'm in TVHM one day and then in normal mode the other day. Yep, it crashed. Dangerous situation, Cronus. That was the safest I've ever been. Maximum views, one video is best. I don't think that's true, Phil, because if you think about it, if I post one video and then I post part 1 of a series, the same number of people are going to watch the one video as the part 1 of the series, as far as I can tell, maybe a little bit less. But then part 2 is also going to get views. There is no part 2 to the one video. So we're if I was only worried about getting views, I would do a series. Okay, so it reset all of opportunity. Dead during an ad break? No, game crashed. Yeah, I think he did say that. I think he lost so much. I know. It's really frustrating. And the biggest issue with it is now I'm going to feel the need to play quickly. Oh my god, it even reset the fact that I turned my audio off. Or on. Turned it back on. Yeah, so I'm going to want to play really fast now, and that's going to get me killed. But I'm just going to... No way we missed the death. You didn't! I didn't die! Oh, they're in an ad break. Nugget, stop lying to them. It's pretty funny though, Nugget, not gonna lie. Chatty's dead. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not nearly as scared of this area this time. Like, this will be fine. Oh, Ronan, that actually is an idea that I had where I was worried that that was going to seem even more scummy. Like, release it as a series, but also release it as a supercut. Because, like, it sounds like it's best of both worlds. But it also sounds like people are gonna dislike the concept. But someone did say just do a community poll for it. If you get a pandemic, I would cry with joy. Pandemic, absolute best grenade for this. Well, kinda. Stormfront is pretty goddamn good though. We're going down. I would never go down. Supercuts are great. Okay, I might I might just do a supercut then. Naked ladies. I would make the thumbnail naked ladies, but I'm scared of women, so I probably won't do that. Watch both versions? Why? Don't do supercuts, because, yeah, I guess because if someone watches one, they're not going to watch the other. And YouTube's not going to know why. That's a really good point. Fall asleep to a lot of my videos. I have been told that I put people to sleep. It's hard to I mean, look, it's hard to blame YouTube for that. It's just like that's how it works. People not watch a video mean video not get recommend. That's like, yeah, how else would it work? That just makes sense. Release the supercut multiple times. That's honestly a good idea. My ears are bleeding. You know, real quick, I'm just gonna... If it crashes again, I will have used the info kiosk. I went down and got back up. I don't like that. I'm getting out of here. They're blocking the staircase. They're not blocking this staircase, though, dummies. Your ears will bleed if you go to supercuts. God fucking damn it. That's... wrong kind of supercut, but you know what? Also, good point. Fuck you. Stop! Oh my god. I kind of despise kinetic reflection right now because, I mean, on the one hand, it's keeping me alive. On the other hand, I could not cloud kill that guy. Excuse me? That just didn't slag him. It just ignored this guy. That just completely ignored him. I can't move. I can't do anything. I'm gonna fucking die. I actually couldn't move there. That's wild. Please let me open the menu. Okay. Only imagine how the bunker fight will be. Probably fine. I hate opportunities so much. Not even because it's difficult, just because it crashes. Don't die. I'll try my best. That was too close. A little. I wanted to fight for your life twice. If going into fight for your life twice kills me, then I deserve to die. I am gonna just chill here for a second, though. I don't go down. Well, I think what I said was the purpose of this build is to not go down. Like, that's the entire goal. Didn't say it accomplishes it. That's just what it goes for. I can't get to the info kiosk. It will not let me get to the info kiosk. I'm going to leave and cry. Nope, wait. I was almost there. Okay, got it. We do DLCs. Okay, so I will consider the challenge to be completed if I beat UVHM. After that, I gotta keep going till I die. So yeah, I'll do DLCs. Oh. Sherry, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Is this a bad time? It's not a bad time. It's just... This is my second time doing Opportunity because it crashed, so... I'm just angry at Randy, that's all. Which DLC is first? Not Tina! Not Tina's DLC. That one's never. But yeah, I do need an idea for a for an April Fool's video. I kind of want one. Then you realized, yeah. Yeah, let's just... I can't move. Okay. I can't open my menu. That's the wrong grenade. Awesome. Tor gonna be hardest? I would agree, but the Ghost King fight alone makes Tina's the hardest, even though it's only hard for that one bit. Randomizer mod for BL3. I doubt it. The BL3 modding scene is non-existent. I think. Get me the fuck out of here. 25x Batasaurus. Yeah, but you can just hide outside the arena.
You see that shining city on the horizon?
Don't crash. Don't crash. Huge. Bannable offenses? What are you talking about?
This isn't a discussion. You're not going without me.
If that's even possible. I did beat every single DLC. Well, not Headhunters. Every single main DLC. 25x spawns.
Any questions? Yeah.
At OP10. I wasn't following. Oh man. It happens. There are at least 2 different people that I'm not following that I watch. And I've been watching them for so long that at this point I would just be embarrassed to follow them because it's like, you weren't following already? And
All you have to do is get past a force field that'll atomize you. Destroy a bunker carrying enough firepower.
25x gearless gauge. I'll super pass. But yeah, what do you mean bannable offenses?
Probably gonna die. It's time to get claptrapped 1,000 cuts. Make it. This is gonna be
Why Maya and Salvador Krieg better? So Krieg, no. Krieg, maybe. If you could get to Bloodsplosion, it's entirely possible. I still don't think so. Salvador probably is really, really good, but Maya's got Cloud Kill, which is just going to kill anything pretty easily. Don't have to worry. Ruin is free slag. Life Tap is... You don't need a Moxie weapon to have heals, even though I always have a Moxie weapon out anyway. Scorn is more free slag. Kinetic reflection is bullet immunity, and converge is obvious. Maya has so much going on. It's actually crazy. Well, let's try this. Betasaurus would be throwing in pandemics. Probably. Hey, I forgot to pick up... Nope, wrong grenade. Forgot to pick up Rocco's Modern Strife. Just gonna run that back. Maya's fun. Yeah, I like Maya. She's... Oh my god, wait. Hold on. The quest marker for Claptrap is supposed to be in 1,000 cuts, but it's here. I really want to see what happens if I talk to him here. Oh my god, you can just talk to Claptrap here. How did I never know that before? Yeah, so my problem with Thoughtlock is it's really good de-aggro, but you sacrifice a bit too much for it. So for the first off, that's... Wow, I'm good at talking. So the first issue is... It's crazy that I completely forgot what we were talking about. Also, where's the mission? Oh, it's right there. Oh, Thoughtlock. Okay, so... Yeah, if you Thoughtlock an enemy, for the love of God, Brick, I love you, but stop talking. So I can change the mission. If you Thoughtlock an enemy, you can't cloud kill them. Thank you, Spoon Man. Yep. If I'm talking about something and then I start doing something else, the thought will just completely leave my brain. I've been told it's diagnosable, but it's... Knowing I'm a little ADHD, it don't fix it. Also, the moment I realized Thoughtlock is garbage was when I was fighting the Ghost Kings, and the head was flying around, and I phase-locked the head, and it kept flying around. That's not what you want. You want it to stop. Dodo, I would not disagree with that.
We're gonna make Jack regret ever setting him shop on this cliff. It'll take him minutes to wash this graffiti off.
Oh, activating Pluto. It prevents... If you shoot a Thought-locked enemy, Cloud Kill does not activate. Phase lock the head when not using Thoughtlock. Yeah. It also makes the B shield not make amp damage sound when you hit a Thought-locked enemy. I don't know if it doesn't add the amp damage, though. Escape/cheese Saturn. Well, not really cheese Saturn any more than usual. Just kind of hide behind the building and kill him slowly. Alright, that's fine. That guy's gonna die. Yeah, I totally could have bought ammo, grenade ammo specifically, but I didn't. Whoops. Oh, hey, look at that. Only 3 grenades. That's not what you want. Guys, this is gonna be loud. I was wrong. That wasn't that loud at all. Like Dr. Pepper? It's quality beverage, yeah. Okay, I only have to kill one of these constructors, and it's kind of hurting my feelings that I'm doing this little to it. I kind of ran out of... kill skills there. That's not what you want. Oh, okay. The lag is just gonna be the lag. That's fine. That was a little scary. Dr. Pepper runs in your blood. I think that's a disease. I don't think it's supposed to do that, man. Tea from Tim Hortons. Dude, when is Tim Hortons gonna franchise in America? Specifically my part of America. Okay. So obviously I want to kill all those guys, but I really don't need to. I just gotta get these dudes up here to spawn. Oh my god. Those guys to spawn. I like that I'm on fire but not taking any damage. That's interesting. Okay. Ow. It's already in Northern America? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Dr. Pepper's cheaper than water in Texas? That makes sense. Oh, you know what? I should go ahead and turn off sound effects and just hope for the best. Well, this is going to take a while. Hop over America and go straight to Mexico. Yeah, okay, but I'm not in Mexico. And I want donuts.
Stop.
You're in northern Mexico? That's, you know what, that's true. Regardless, that amounts to... what I'm hearing is Tim Hortons should franchise in my backyard. I don't have a backyard, but still. What is hitting me? Oh my god, okay. That got a little laggy. Oh, it's that, okay. I know the constructor was... I know the constructor resists grenade damage. I don't think the turrets attached to it do. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Yeah, so what's crazy is I turned off sound effects. But why would I want to go to a Tim Hortons when the UK has... You know, it doesn't matter what you say next. It's probably worse. Just a guess. Oh, that's a power loader. That's good. Retrograde, that's fucked. What? Huh? Where'd the power loader go? Oh, they've started to arrive. That nade woke you up. I'm so sorry. It's always the badass constructors that do it. They're lonely, give them a hug. I don't want to. Okay, so door closed. Ow. And I don't know why door closed. I think I gotta kill some amount of surveyors, but I don't know which ones or how many. Oh man, that's loaders. Don't kill me, please. Just give me half a second of not killing me. It's advised. Yeah, they're dead. So it's too bad. The door opened. I don't know what I did, but it opened. Guess what tower the new Paragon is? Oh my god, if it's the glue gunner. If it's the glue gunner. Please tell me it's the glue gunner. It's Spike. Fuck. I mean, that's pretty cool too. Oh, how fast do you think someone could get up Bunker Hill? Literally less than 1 minute. Yeah, Eli. Menace did manage to fix it, kinda, for the most part. I'll show it off later. I feel like I can beat this today. I'm just gonna have to take a snack break at some point. Like, guys, you ever consider the fact that I'm like kinda at the end? Still afraid of Sawtooth. I mean, as you should be. But the benefit of Sawtooth right now is I do have an incredibly good grenade. And I can just take it as slow as I need to. The buzzards are scary. Afraid of permaslag? Yeah, I mean, at least in general, it's easy to notice when you've been permaslagged. Actually, wait, what are we saying? This is UVHM. Hope you're paying enough attention. Look, after Boneyard, I'll just save quit regardless. Because, like, I think it's nearly guaranteed I get permaslagged. Sub goal for when you do one, learn how to speedrun. That'd have to be pretty high up there, because I hate speedrunning. Never really tried. Okay. Is this a death cliff? No. We're good. I feel like the sub goals have to be on par with permaslag. Probably means you get one shot. Dude, I already am getting one shot. Like, that's just the reality. Any sub goal has to contend, like, has to be on par with record a Christmas album, because that's one of them. I don't know how many subs that's gonna have to be, but it's gonna be one of them. You'll need to remove all red dots from the map to save quit. Yeah, I'm saying I'm going to get through Boneyard. I'm going to be permaslagged for most of Boneyard, and it's not a big deal. It's not good. It'll be fine. But yeah, once I'm done with Boneyard, watch the Borderlands movie. Oh, Jesus. That's a pretty good sub goal. Yeah. Forgot slag was a bad word. Only on Twitch. Yeah, on YouTube, YouTube doesn't give a fuck about the word slag. But, you know, there's a shocking number of blacksmith videos on YouTube. Not a whole lot of blacksmithing content on Twitch. So that's probably why YouTube is a little more on the slag isn't a bad word bit. Have anyone else record the album with you? Probably not. I don't know. Whoever said you need to remove all the red dots, this isn't a real one life. I do have, I mean, that rule does still apply. You know, oh my god. Remove red dots before you save quit. I've been following that one. Honestly, there are very few rules for one lives that I'm not following. Other than the no mods part. That's a pretty... I feel like that one got broken a little early on. Not going to OP levels. Yeah, like the end goal is different. The goal is different. The rules are pretty much the same. Yeah, blacksmithing is a little more prevalent on YouTube than Twitch. Just a little. He's teleporting? Yeah, so like mods... Did I use teleporting? I did use it for Wham Bam. Yeah, I did use teleporting for Wham Bam. Yeah, so like the quality of life rules I definitely changed. Okay, so maybe you got a point. I changed more than I'm saying. But when it comes to combat stuff... and the rules on deaths. Don't know why you were doing Tina that one time you were teleporting there. Was I teleporting in... I don't think I teleported in the Tina DLC. Thought you did? I definitely teleported in Wham Bam. I feel like using the teleport in a non-combat situation shouldn't matter, but yeah, I don't think I teleported in. I shouldn't have. Yeah, because there isn't a single location in Tina's that's safe, so I don't think I should have done that if I did. I don't remember. I mean, it sounds like something I would do. If you can get to 25x or get to OP 10 to 25x. I don't think peak is doable. Teleported over a wall. You know, it's entirely possible. I don't know. I don't know. That's why you were safe, but I think you used TP. Yeah, I mean that sounds like something I would do. I wouldn't put it past me. So many more robots are spawning down here than they usually do. What is this? Because the only place I can think where I would do that would be the Rubik's Cube puzzle, but I just do the grenade jump. You should stand on the other side of the ion shield. Oh, man. Okay, well, now I'm curious. I want to look up all the one life rules and see which ones that I do break in this. Let me go on images. That'll probably have it. Oh, here we go. Alright, if you die, the run is over. Yes. Save quit to avoid death not allowed. Definitely don't do that. No badass rank. That one's dubious. That one's a little dubious. There's no way 25x Dunkinos is even somewhat possible. I can't imagine it would be. Okay, let's see. Golden chest, overlook, skip, not allowed. Okay, I don't do those. Stream the entire thing. Yes. No save quit while enemies are attacking you. True. Going out of bounds is fine. Must be able to go back in. Yes. No cheesing boss fights. Uh-oh. Oops. Read only or dashboard farming is okay, but you can keep only one mission reward or chest per room per mission. Right. So I did that for the ruby, only kept one ruby. No passing items from other characters except for zero risk read only missions. Again, did that with the ruby. Get a new one and discard it before taking the stored item back. Yeah, did that. Make a clip of the game giving you the stored item. No. No glitches. Uh-oh. Oops. Uh-oh. Don't know why no cheesing boss fights is a rule. Yeah, I feel like it's... You can cheese if there's 25 instead of 1. That's why I do it. I don't know. Make a clip of the game giving you the stored item. If all of the VODs are publicly available, as that is a rule, why do you also need to have a clip? Like, I'll give you the clip. It's a 5-hour VOD, but I can show you exactly where it is. I don't hate it. It's just, this is very... These rules make it seem like someone's gonna be going through your VODs as a detective. Like, we're subpoenaing the clips. Like, I don't know about that. When you originally got it, exactly. Even if it wasn't from a one life. Oh, you can use something even if it wasn't from a one life? Define cheese. it defines it as fighting the boss in a way where you cannot take meaningful damage. I'm paraphrasing. But let's see. It says wait, I lost it. Oh. Placing yourself in a spot that is, in quotes, impossible to take any damage while killing the boss. My warrior spot is considered breaking the rules. Exactly, Dodo. Is it even possible to beat OP10 while you're locked to level 50 or 60? So you can't. You can do peak. It just won't give you OP levels, if that makes sense. Okay, let's see what else in these rules I'm breaking. Yeah, I do think the cheesing boss fights thing is stupid, because it's like, you have to intentionally play oh, Nugget, I'm so sorry. We got everything muted because the game is too loud, so that classic Randy's not going through. That's called gatekeeping? Oh no. That is it is true though. Like, Borderlands 1 Life people are kind of crazy. Yeah, so it's like the no cheesing boss fights rule, I get it, but it also does feel like it penalizes knowledge. You have to intentionally play worse because of the rules. You know? I do think there are situations where I don't know. It's not even like boss fights. I don't know. It's 25x, so that one kind of goes out the window because the boss fights are pretty impossible without cheese. Let's see. No glitches. Experience exploits. Fight for Sanctuary might count. Mods. Ooh, uh-oh. Or edit/cheat software. Okay, so I did literally every single one of those. I don't know what glitch I've done, but I'm sure I've done one. Experience exploits would be Fight for Sanctuary. Mods would be Commander, and editor cheat software. I did use Gibbed to level up at one point. The 60 to 80 level up was definitely Gibbed because it was perfectly safe. Oh, you know what? I actually used Gibbed to speed up an experience exploit. That's a double whammy right there. Well, King Skeleton, the rules are more specific. It's really just like, hey, beat in one life and also don't use glitches. That's pretty much what it sums up to. And then all story missions on OP10 is the end goal. Man, okay, back to Borderlands. Back to Borderlands. The game is ever so slightly laggy. What are your thoughts on pasta? I tend to be a pasta hater, you know? But depending on the pasta, it could be pretty fucking banging. I love me some mac and cheese or chicken Alfredo. But if there isn't cheese in the pasta, I probably don't like it. I realize that's what I just said. I like cheese, and pasta is a good vessel for cheese. Can I have a sham, please? It would appear the answer is no. Well, Knight, I want to do DLCs if I make it that far. Noodle soup. I don't think that counts as pasta, but noodle soup is pretty banging. Shouldn't there be other bunkers? I don't have to kill all of them. Most of them just kind of fucked off. Best grenade for no DLC. Fastball and Stormfront. Those are the two. And Quasar. Despite being lactose intolerant, my love for cheese is immeasurable. That does seem to be a pretty common thing. Okay, so, important thing about Control Core. It fucking breaks. Control Core despises the multiplayer mod. So no Rolling Thunder, worst grenade in the game. It's not true, but it is pretty bad. Yeah, so I am going to have to turn off the mod for Control Core. Otherwise, we're going to be in there for 45 minutes, and then it's going to soft lock, and I'm going to have to do it again anyway. Firework best grenade, especially in OP levels. Yeah, once you get to OP 10, that's when the skyrocket really hits its stride. Okay. We can turn the audio back on. We're gonna be okay. Hopefully. I guess you could say its power skyrockets. Alright, you're the worst.
Executing phase shift. The key is here, but
We'll roll and spawn 25 turrets. Now, I did have to turn off the mod, but there would have been 25 roll-ins, yeah.
you must destroy his catalyst. You must destroy
Me. Jack spent years pumping me full of iridium, using me to charge his key and manipulate his enemies. Destroying the iridium injectors that keep me alive will stop the key from charging, and it will end a lifetime of servitude.
Very brave, trusting your ability to turn... ability to remember to turn it back on. I would never forget to turn the mod back on. A nap break? I'm tired. Yeah, we can we can just treat Control Core as one giant nap break. This is gonna be pretty stupid, I'll be honest. Does it crash no matter what in this part? So it doesn't crash, it just soft locks, so everything will stop spawning and the game will no longer progress. I can't say it happens 100% of the time because I haven't tested it like extensively, but it has happened. Like when I did 7X, it happened all 3 times. There's so many soft locks in Angel Court, yeah. Are we at an all-time low for viewers during this challenge? I don't know. I haven't been looking. No, this is a pretty... If this is an all-time low, holy shit. Raw potato hype? What the fuck did you just say to me? No guaranteed soft lock. It's definitely not a not guaranteed soft lock. Similar weapon to Sandhawk, no DLC. Man. I guess it depends on what you're trying to use it for. Will there be a vid dropping on the 1st of December, of April? Wow, I really read that as December. Hopefully. None of us have done it. Exactly. You can't really prove a negative in that context, can you? You can demonstrate it, but you can't necessarily prove it. Lyuda or Pitchfork? Yeah. So the main benefit of the Sandhawk is that all of its projectiles are unlisted, so when you use it with the B, every single projectile gets full amp damage, right? That's why it's so strong. It's also just decent. But there are plenty of weapons that have unlisted projectiles like that. For example, the Herald does. The Fibber is a great example. Fibber busted, correct. Lyuda does have the split. It's not great. The conference call shoots them out to the side. Those sideways projectiles definitely get full amp damage. You know, probably. What guns do I need for my Sal build? What Sal build are you doing? If you're doing Deputy, literally any Jacobs shotgun that has enough of a mag capacity to shoot twice before reloading. And in the other hand, Grog, yeah. Melee Sal, you need nothing. Melee Sal is perfection, doesn't need items, not held back. Grog, Lady Fist, really any gun with a crit damage bonus that has a mag size of 12 or higher. You put that in your right hand, you put the shotgun in your left hand. Make sure you got like 4 million points in money shot, bada bing, bada boom, you're gonna one-shot raid bosses. You might be wondering, that sounds a little overpowered. Is it a glitch? Yes. Unless you ask Randy. Hello! Welcome back, Unknown. Curb blasters, secondary grenades get full amp too. Really? I feel like I should have known that. Do I do raid bosses? I'm the wrong guy to ask. Is it actually a badass loader or is it a war loader? It's a war loader. Normal DLC areas are at whatever level you are when you enter them, right? So in normal mode, the headhunters will all be a minimum level of 15, maximum level of 35. Pirate DLC and Torg DLC will both be 15 to 35. But the Tina DLC and Hammerlock DLC would be between 30 and 35, I think. And then the Fight for Sanctuary DLC is 35. Am I correct? Was I a little off? Dude, why did it wait so goddamn long for that grenade to get there? Holy shit. $30 to $35. I don't think. No, yeah, you're right. No, yeah, you're right. You're right. 30 to 35. Oh yeah, I should say. So they do, the DLCs scale to your level, but they have a minimum. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was getting at. Oh, and important thing to know about Salvador builds. Do not use an amp shield. Oh, cool. What specifically with Deputy Sal? Don't use an amp shield. If you use the B, it does not apply to the left hand. So it's not going to be very useful. You're just going to want a non-unique adaptive. That tends to be your best shot. Roland just staring at you. Yeah, a little bit. What's he doing? I don't know. Do you know why Angel Core soft locks? Not really. I could guess, but it would just be a guess. Yeah, my best bet would be that an enemy tries to spawn, but spawns in a location where it's not supposed to be. And you have to kill it to progress, but you can't kill it because it hasn't really spawned in or like isn't in the right location. But that is a shot in the dark. Like that is a purely... It's based on how this game works. Who do you think this 7th Siren is? Isn't it the bitch that was in the Necrodefeo vault? I thought she had a name. Like Nymeria. Pretty sure that's a Game of Thrones character. But the correct answer is we have no idea why they soft locks. I'm sure someone knows. Apple might know. She's dead? Oh. The injectors? It could be the injectors. I think we're still missing a siren. Yeah, we might be. Probably are. We've never seen Siren 7. What about heard about Siren 7? The comics aren't canon. Oh, no, so that wouldn't be it. Alright, and done with Angel Core. Honestly, surprised you haven't died yet? Dude, me too. I've come close. All I've ever heard is we never found the 7th. Yep. Oh, never. Oh, okay. So you never... They're telling us not to find it. Limiting it to 7 seems really silly to you. I guess it depends why. Yeah, so King, there were supposed to only be 7... And then they were like, oh shit, there's a secret 7th siren. And the 7th one is really important for reasons. And I don't remember the reasons.
She's dead. Jack just lost his only way to awaken the warrior. We got the vault key, but this isn't over yet. We gotta find Jack and take him out. Lily, take the vault key to Tannis. I'm going after Jack.
Son.
I'm gonna...
Language. What's that saying?
Alright, BB, you take it easy. Have good one. Oh, wait, did Roland die? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Anyway.
And I got the most powerful
Spoiler alert, it wasn't my fault.
Lilith, kill them all.
The 7th is the strongest by far. I think I have enough time to shower before Nick beats UVHM. Well, how long does it take for you to shower? If it takes you like 4 hours, then maybe not. I hate this game. I'm angry. Oh, hey! Doll grip is a little unfortunate, but that's not a... I've seen worse anarchists. Might be better than the last go, just for the accuracy. Oh, wow. No, it is. God damn.
Nice.
The court movie you talked about? Technically not a court movie. Only like the last 15 minutes is in court. I should sell stuff. My backpack's been full since I started streaming. Why do I have any of this shit?
Are you okay? Did I get you to Sanctuary? I feel wrong. This device Jack's using on me.
I feel like I don't need this level 50B shield. I'm still going to hold on to it though, because I'm a hoarder. Doesn't one of your characters have 99 out of 33 guns? I do think the other day... I'm doing pretty good at clips, thank you. How are you? Yeah, I think the other day I did join Gas Mask with a character that had like 120 Kungussis. So there's that.
Hey, Slab. Hey, Slab. Still working on that job?
Rolling. Ball hunter. All we got left.
Better than before? That's good. I don't remember why you were doing bad before, but I'm glad you're doing better.
Kill Lilith. Jack still needs time to charge the vault key. You just need to find out where this warrior is buried. There's only one place on
The thought the seventh siren was Tyrene because the powers are forbidden. Yeah, I guess the phase leech was. I don't know. I haven't kept up with the lore, if I'm being honest. I feel like it's been explained to me multiple times, but this game really feels like a D&D campaign that went on for a little too long, and so the lore got ridiculously convoluted, and no one was really taking notes, so they're just kind of trying their best. And am I projecting? Yeah. But the leech was the one who was saying not to find the seventh. Okay, that's close to what... Okay, we were pretty close. New ability no one knows. Interesting. Making up shit as you went along, but for an entire series. I'm going to be 100% real with you. That's most series. The Elder Scrolls series. Yeah, I feel like... See, I feel like... I agree, Baconator. But yeah, I feel like the DM changed hands twice and or thrice. Yeah, that absolutely did happen. That is so very true. But yeah, I feel like... Oh, man. Yeah, I completely forgot what I was gonna say. That's been happening a lot. Am I dying? Is my brain stop working? I might just be tired and have been playing Borderlands for the past 3 straight hours. That could be it. The brain works? I assumed so. I allegedly. We need a nap break. I am actually going to be right back. Oh, wait, I remember what I was going to say. Okay, so in Skyrim, or I guess Elder Scrolls, they do have the benefit of being able to say, oh, yeah, the Elder Scrolls are, like, they're complicated, they're so strange, no mortal could possibly understand them. Then you can't know what they do, because you're not supposed to. So if you write yourself into a corner and they don't make any fucking sense, all you have to do is say, well, they're not supposed to make sense, I guess. I don't know. I'm a good writer, I swear. It wasn't me. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. I don't super know how to say your name. I'm gonna go with Mole. Just stick with Mole. Normally, you say the beginning or the end of a name to shorten it. You, straight down the middle. Sure, make whatever. All right. Well, gotta split the recording. Forgot to do that. If I make one video out of this, it's going to be like a 5-hour video. Where Topnia? I hate chest farming. Alright, time to go through the dust. Exciting. Okay, I'm gonna go with demo then. That sounds right. 10 parts? Maybe. Collect your next 10 meal. Yeah, okay, but hear me out. If you were an animal, what animal do you think it would be? Probably like a squirrel. I've been told that I don't take fall damage. At least that's what my mom told me. Apparently I fell a lot as a kid. But, not a goose. I'm not cool enough to be a goose. But yeah,
Welcome to the Iridium Block. Before Hyperion, this place was, well, still a crap hole, but it wasn't this bad.
Sugar glider? Interesting. Will it all be one video? Yeah, Eclipse. That one would definitely all be one video. I feel like that one has been in multiple parts too many times now. Off the order your fursona? Oh no. Hey, I super didn't have the mod turned on. I like remembered and then immediately forgot. Which means I didn't remember, I forgot. Rerun Dust. Ah, shit. Yeah, no, you're right. Oh, if I can fucking get to the dust. Alright, we're just gonna run through the dust again. It'll be fine. See the one guy building tunnels underneath his house? Wasn't that shit proven to be fake? Or was that a different person building tunnels under their house that was proven to be fake? There was a lot of people doing that somehow, weirdly. Best grenade for a grenade jump? No grenade. Just take it off. Ow. The other guy was fake? Okay. Actually, I think there was some lady There was some lady who, like, got in trouble for it. Holy shit. My fucking eyeballs. Yep, this is the lag I'm a little more accustomed to.
Intruders detected. Locking
Oh, King Mong is still here. That's actually kind of scary. I don't like King. I don't want to fight King Mong. No, thank you.
Damn it. Jack doesn't want us getting close to him. Brick, got a plan to get to the stockade?
Blow stuff up, that's my plan. Vault Hunter, get the sawtooth cauldron. My boys can blast open the path to the info stockade. Put that
Alright, everybody. Are we excited for Sawtooth Cauldron?
closest for 'em.
Because I know I am. Jesus. It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be perfectly fine.
Sawtooth bandits are keeping the bombs. You gotta go through Guano Grotto. You'll have to push through a buttload of sawteeth. But
He's digging an underground garage for his car. Does he have the zoning rights to do this? Do you have to get like a permit? If you own land, how deep do you own the land? Do you own infinitely deep under that land?
once the pay got good enough, you kill them all, Vault Hunter, and you smile while you do it.
Oh yeah, Phil, it's absolutely that. He could just fly you over. To be fair, Mordecai asked if he had a plan. He said blow stuff up is his plan. He didn't say it's his only plan. It's just his favorite plan. He didn't even say it's the best plan. Until it touches something important like a pipe or shit. Well, I mean, I feel like pipes tend to be pretty shallow. If you've got a pipe under your house that's like 100 feet down, you got issues. Whose pipe is that? What? Who is... Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that guy at all. Oh, this anarchist is pretty good, though. Okay, I realize seeing that damage and thinking pretty good might not be a good thing, but Gravediggers just have too much health. Oh! Heavy Nomad, okay. I'm kind of just not dealing a lot of damage. Okay. It's your pipe. Why do you have a pipe that deep?
Look, everybody! It's a witty bitty slab trying to use our elevator. Get out!
See, this is the first time doing Sawtooth that I have a spell grenade and I can regenerate a Garnet, Anarchist, and Fire Element. You'd have... Yeah, that's true. That is very true. It's not even bad. Jesus. Yeah, if I can get the headshots on it, it just shreds. It's also one of the best B delivery pistols in the game, or weapons in the game, so if I got a new B... And now's not really the time for that, is it? So that's why I think Vladov is just the best manufacturer. Also, all of their grenades are insane. Vladov just doesn't have bad items, does it? Oh my god, can this guy get slagged? I guess he can. Okay, well, got all the ambush commanders I need to. Brick, don't act like you just thought of that. That was your plan all along. You just wanted me to kill Boombringer, and I'm okay with it. Okay, it's fine. Pretty sure ambush commanders don't have health regen. Why don't you have a pipe that deep? Interesting. Manufacturer on spell grenades would be Molly 1. That's so true, Crimson. Vladov's slogan, we don't have bad items. Vladov does manufacture darts, though. But everything else makes up for it, let's be real. How did I not see this? How did I not see the fucking Hammerbuster on the ground? What? Got the world drop. Yeah, it might be better than the Anarchist. Darts aren't Jack's crypto scam. Oh, Tubby, thanks for the sub. I appreciate you. 3 months in advance? Oh my god. Alright, Ronan, yeah, you take it easy. Don't die. I would never. Speaking of not dying, I would like to point out that that guy who said that he had the predictions, right? Said I was gonna die within the next hour and also fall off a cliff at Bunker. Both turned out to be false. You hate darts so much. I really am not a fan of them. Didn't know it said how long you did it in advance. Yeah, so did you just... Hold on. Okay. So does that mean you just subbed like three subs? Hammerbuster definitely fucks hard. Yes, I very much enjoy the Hammerbuster. Hello. Oh, don't love that guy. Wait, which thing sucks? Oh, darts. Yeah, yeah. So the community patch increases their damage by 20%, which honestly, I think makes them better. Well, obviously better. Good enough, I should have said. 50x? I feel like at a certain amount, it stops getting harder and just gets laggier. And that amount is roughly 10x. Wow, that's a lot of explosions. I can't see. I can't see a single thing. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I don't know why I thought that was gonna work, but it super fucking didn't. I gotta get rid of all of the rocket launcher enemies before I do anything else. Alright, I think I can do the skip now. On console. Well, you see backstage, Gearbox... Okay, I probably shouldn't say their reason, because I don't have it, but... It has never felt like Gearbox gave a shit about the modding community. How are you alive? I just kind of choose not to take damage sometimes. That's crazy that that works. Please die. Oh, nice. There's so many heavy nomads. Okay, this is like number 4 and 5. Just outside here. Or a sentence, oh no. I see a class 1 on the ground, but I realize it's a trap. I shouldn't go for it. Alright, alright, I just gotta go. Just gotta run. Boom. The buzzards and launcher enemies are all going to be an issue, but I should be able to out-heal with enough grenades. Okay, that's... Okay. No. Oh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Really? Okay. So the issue with the homing Stormfront is sometimes it feels like it doesn't target anybody. They'll just spin in circles and not do jack shit. Okay, well, that was scary, but this is going a lot faster than last time I was here. Remember last time I did Sawtooth? It took over an hour. Well, only been here for 20 minutes. What's healing you? Oh, this pistol here, the ruby, heals me for 12% of all damage I deal while holding it, and also life tap here gives me 12% anytime I get a kill. So people prefer longbow. Yeah, I just wasn't about to farm for a better one. That farm is absolutely not safe. Oh, hello. I hate the grave guys so fucking much. Anybody else? Anybody else want to show up and just be the worst? Oh, that's another blaster nomad. Yep, that answers that. But a good reason for the homing. I'll let that solve itself. It kind of didn't. Sawtooth. I think, yeah, Phil, I think they are only in Sawtooth as far as I know. That guy isn't on the minimap. That's cool. Nugget, I didn't die. Did you jinx it? What did you jinx? Man, I really just ignored a lot of Twitch chat recently. Oh, and really? They're on Digi? That sucks. Ugh. Should I play first Salvatore or Maya? I'd say Maya. Maya is easier to use. And yeah, that's about it, actually. 100x on normal. Spuddy actually did that, and his... It really did not seem fun, because it was just unbearably laggy. The knockback? Yeah, they're pretty bad. Okay, speaking of mortars. Really? There's still more! Okay, it's 25x, I shouldn't be surprised, but good fucking god. With your 80 gear, it just wouldn't be fun. The max you can do with bearable lag, I'd say you can pretty comfortably get up to 10. It'll lag sometimes, but not too often. That's another legendary. Is that a Lyuda? No, it's a pitchfork. Oh, what? I didn't know a pitchfork could world drop. That's pretty strong. Synergize superbly with Maya. I'm gonna run out of ammo with it, but yeah. God drop for buzzards? That's so true. Oh my god, that's true. I mean, okay, Lyuda would still be better, but I am not complaining. Holy shit, can these motherfuckers just not exist anymore? I'm just gonna Ah, do nothing. I'm gonna do nothing. Fuck it. Okay, so 2 cloud kills doesn't quite kill Mortar. What sniper is that? It's the... Normally, you get this from Terramorphous, but it's a dull, legendary dull sniper, shoots, yeah, 5 shots at once. It's corrosive, so extra good. Yeah, very true. Could always cry? Yeah, fair. Yeah, let's see how it does against Mortar.
Stay still.
Hey, I forgot I have Wreck. Not as good as the Hammer Buster, but that's because he's small. Ooh, is that rubberized? No, it actually doesn't look rubberized. It's lobbed. Ooh, it's lobbed. Please be good. Please be good. It's not. It's fucking level 78.
Free.
Granted, that was corrosive on flesh. So the fact that it did as well as it did is kind of impressive. Because, if I'm not mistaken, Mortar has, as with any flesh enemy, 40% resistance to corrosion damage just outright.
That was enjoyable.
What do you do if you die in the last fight? Probably just stop there. I have said that this is my last attempt for a while, even if I die. Just kind of hoping I don't. In the DLCs. Yeah. If I die in the DLCs, I'm not gonna keep trying. It's just gonna be like, beating the game is the goal, and then doing DLCs. I'm just gonna keep going until I die, you know what I mean? I will make the absolute worst randomizer. Oh no.
I'll let my shotgun do the job.
Stay put.
Does a player have such a resistance? Probably fucking not. I super doubt it. I didn't wait for him to have, oh my fucking god.
Free.
So note to self, wait until I have phase lock to show up another one. Make another one show up. Sometimes I just refuse to take damage. Yeah.
Hold it right there.
Cooldown relic. Well, I got the no cooldown relic, but I do have the cooldown. Yeah, legendary siren. Here we go. This is the way to go. Be reasonable. Well, Uncle the... Oh, I'm out of ammo. Good. Good noticing. The issue with that is they drop so much.
Please stop.
Don't really need to. You know what? Also, this class mod increases gun damage. This is just absolutely the way to go. Does it also increase Reaper? It doesn't. Imagine, though. I feel sad. Hello.
Look at the face, Shotty. Just look at him.
Farming 4. Pandemic. I got a level 78 one. I would like a better one.
My shotgun dude.
Stay still.
Really sucky to farm a fight that. Yeah, I mean, I got the one that is not great, but it's good enough. It's good enough to where if I'm stuck with it, I'm not complaining. But I will still go for a better one while I'm here. You know? Because it's level 78, but it's a pandemic. You couldn't see it, but I gave a pretty hefty shrug. I don't even think this farm would be worth doing. Yeah, already got, I got a level 78 lobbed. .6 fuse is not too bad.
Gotcha.
Keegan, it does, but I think it's reduced. But it does. A favorite BL2 map? Oh man, probably Lynchwood. I feel like Lynchwood is really well designed.
I'll let my shotgun do the talk.
Like, it's not confusing and everything just circles back on itself. You can get anywhere from anywhere. The side quests all kind of take place in the same locations.
Got your time, boy.
Hatred's Shadow. Okay, that was pretty good. Why did I do that? Have you not died yet? I don't know. I'd love to say skill or brain power. Oh, yeah, 25 minutes for enemies to respawn. It'll probably be fine. I've been in Sawtooth for less than 30 minutes. So it should be okay. Should be. Okay, he left. He felt my gun on him.
I think they want to play, Shotty.
You know, I realize that the odds that I get a good pandemic that I want are so incredibly low. You've been in Sawtooth for 24 minutes? Oh no. Oh no. Wait.
You looking at my shotty?
Enough.
5 warriors or me? Probably me. I feel like I'd win.
I'll let my shotgun do the talk.
What are these emotes you're sending, Fel? I don't recognize this.
You're done.
He's only dropping ammo. Why is he not give thing? 50% for a level 80. I don't know, but I do know that it has to be level 80. It's got to be lobbed, longbow, or well, okay, not rubberized. And then it also has to have a good fuse time. I think that comes out to like a... And then also there's a 10% chance it drops at all. I think that comes out to roughly every mortar kill is going to be something like a 2% chance of... It's the wrong one. 1.8 is pretty rough, but... How much more damage is this? Not enough more damage. What do you think the devs said when you one-shot the warrior? They probably said, that was intended. That was intended. That's how that's supposed to go. Non-rubber, most important aspect. Yeah, but if I'm using it to stay alive, you know what? 1.8 is not that bad. Yeah, fuck it. I'll use it. I'm sure that won't backfire. Who's? Better loot chance relic / class mod. If you're talking about the Vault Hunter relic, that only applies to that only applies to white and blue items. Alright, take out the buzzards, easy. Holy shit. I didn't even have time to pull out the pitchfork. Oh my god! Hey guys, this thing's kind of fucking insane. And that's where 1.8 fuse time's a little tragic. Really? No slag? Okay, there's slag. Ow. That was probably really stupid. I need grenades, please. There's gotta be grenade ammo over here, right? Little bit. This has gotta be like the worst way to handle this. Okay. Oh my god. Yep, I totally forgot to switch to the Trickster. I was wondering why I was taking so much fucking damage. Oh my god. Good lord. Why? Why the buzzard still here? Good lord. Robin or Lois Lane? Okay, so like, I feel like... Robin is just the better call. Because, like, Batman would be angry, but he's Batman. Superman gets straight up homicidal when Lois dies. He does not have rules like the Batman does. If you kill Robin, we lose Nighthawk, though. No, it depends on the Robin. There's been like a million of them, and some of them have died. Like, didn't Jason Todd die and then come back to life as the Red Hood or something?
That ought to do it. The way to the info stockade is open.
Todd became the Red Hood? Okay. Hated they brought Jason Todd.
See that building with the lights shooting out of it?
Oh, I can get a new B shield now.
We're gonna get you there through the main iridium pipe.
It's gonna be terrifying to do it, but I can. Todd Howard? That's what I thought too. Todd became Red Hood. Yeah, I think I got it right then. That's what I said. Rather be paralyzed or killed, but killed and also set the Injustice universe. Yeah, I don't want to be killed by Superman. And, you know, I feel like let's say I absolutely had to, and then I turned myself in. If I'm already in prison, I feel like the Batman ain't gonna do much. Pet Skag or Bullymong? Man, I feel like both would just be really gross pets.
Explain it to me again.
Like I said, you've been listening to those Hyperion newscasts to see your found the guy who's recording them. He's in the area nexus. Pay him a visit and set the record straight.
Bullymong, they're smart. Are they? Isn't Damien like just straight up homicidal? Just a murderous individual. What level do Tubbies spawn? So Chubbies and Tubbies spawn at any level.
This just in, Pandora. The bandit scum who killed Jack's daughter has just set the Old Haven orphanage ablaze.
Reinforcements requested at
Well, that worked. No B shield though. Oh, I've been corroded with no enemies around. All right, easy. The level they're useful. So they're always useful, but they start dropping legendary class mods at, I want to say 52. Am I wrong? What level do they start dropping class mods? They have a they have a high chance to world drop anything though. So I'd say they're always useful, but 51, I don't think it's 51. You don't want to skag for reasons you can't say? Interesting.
Explain it to me again.
Like I said,
I don't know, Jim. I've never done the grenade thing. 62. That sounds more right. The loophole shifts. Okay, so like UVHM. I'm gonna go with UVHM.
dude's shape.
I don't even really need a B shield. I feel like it's just gonna be mildly convenient to have. Interesting. Well, I already turned in the quest, so it's too late. Unfortunate. So for some reason, Cloud Kill just kind of doesn't work in this building. I pandemicked myself again. Oh, there we go. I don't care if it's good. It doesn't have to be. It just has to be a B. How many times have you entered Fight for Your Life in the entire run? Like 3 or 4 at least. It's a pretty fucking terrible B. Holy shit. $61 plus, okay. It's a B, doesn't matter. Yeah, it's a B and it's not in OP levels. That's unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, God fucking damn it. Mostly because it's a lie. I don't know how many times.
You okay? Looks like the battery's busted.
Didn't know there was a limit. There's a limit? To what? Oh, Goose. Right. It's just you can only do it once per minute. From the trees? I didn't need to be that bad. It's just like I'm here, so it's nice to have. I wasn't gonna go out of my way to get one. Also, those trees are deadly as hell. Like, one of them, not a big deal. 25? Well, I guess it'd be like 50. 50 of them at a time? No. Dude, why is this area like 90% rocket launcher? The blue balls are the problems with the trees. Yeah, just the trees.
No, I'm just playing. He's still really dead. Grab his echo unit while I'm out. Just wanted to tell you the Lilith is doing a bang.
10% chance to drop the B and 1 is much safer. Yeah, the reason the trees are so good for the bee is because you can get it sooner. Which headhunter you doing first? It's gotta be snowman, right? It'd be a crime not to do snowman. But realistically, I feel like I should just open by doing the Viper Sanctuary DLC. Alright. Dealt with. Doing the DLCs. So the challenge will be completed once I beat the main story. But then after that, like, I gotta keep going until I die, right? So yeah, I'll be doing... I will attempt a DLC or two until I inevitably die. Alright, you know what? We got ads starting on Twitch in about 10 seconds. I don't have any grenade ammo. I feel like I should just sit here and regenerate some ammo while while the ads play. 25 Blimsco Burr. I should say it will not be the first time I have done the DLC's 25x. Excalibur in the pre-sequel. I don't think I ever had the badass rank required to use it. Diet Ghost Kings. That's why I'm doing those last, Baconator. I'm doing the Ghost Kings last. Any other Vault Hunters this would be possible with. If you can get Blood Explosion on Krieg, maybe. And then Salvador is a pretty solid, probably yes. I did it's not good. Oh, awesome. How many grenades I've thrown since the start of the run? Thousands. If it's not quadruple digits, I would be baffled. Oh. Don't want to play the pre-sequel that much. Yeah, I mean, you can get a save editor to change your badass rank. Gave up on Torg. First arena mission is absurdly long. Dude, tell me about it. It's so bad. What character did I end up using for that one? Is that the one where I was Krieg? That's the one where I was Krieg. Yeah, I was Krieg for that. No more grenades for a dono. It literally just I wouldn't be able to beat the game. I would not beat the game if I didn't have grenades. Would be pretty worth to farm an alkaline or grounded bee. I'm not gonna have the bee on enough for that to matter. I'm only gonna have the bee on in situations where I'm not getting hit anyway. Well, I got max grenades. So warrior, yeah. Warrior. I honestly don't know. I don't have words. I don't have a plan for what to use it on. Uh, I just know that if I think of somewhere I want to use it, I mean, Warrior is 100% true. If there's a place where, oh, you either play PS4 or PS3, so you can't, that sucks. I'm not doing Claptrap Door 25X. No thank you. Alright. The Twitch ads are done, so let's get back to playing game. Oh my god, all the loaders are still here. I don't have a plan. Dude, why would I ever have a plan? It's such a waste of time. Oh no. Is it even worth trying to get back to the car? It was not worth trying to get back to the car at all. Not for a second. Nope. Dear Lord, the no, the loud ain't coming yet. The loud. Oh fuck! I teleported to the car instead of summoning a new one. Okay. Oops. That could have been bad. Plan is grenade. That's true. What more plan do you need? Bless you, thank you. So, Soup, it plays the first 30 seconds of every video. Not close, all planned. True. Good save. So, when I was running back, I was thinking, I have one grenade left. I feel like I absolutely should not throw this, just in case. And then the craziest thing happened. I'm so glad I did not throw that grenade. I saved the one. Tarkus, hello. Kill count? Am I supposed to know how many enemies I've killed? Whoa, the frame rate's crazy. I may have been permaslagged, so we're just restarting. Kill count mod. Oh my god. This ought to be good.
Every bit of data in the Hyperion network ends up archived here. Mining information.
Alright, got 4 grenades, that'll be plenty. Plenty for now. Lady Fist? Yep. So you don't have a Moxie weapon out when you're interacting with a job board like that, so I had to be very quick. Very quick there. That's why I accepted the other mission too. Describe your experience the past hour. Ooh. I'd say roughly like that.
Got 8
I may be a blind, crippled widower, but that don't make me step back.
There we go.
We at Hype
Nerf Mick? But why? I don't need to be nerfed. Reset for a good one? Probably not. The only tragic thing would be if it's fire. But, well, fire or slag would both be pretty fucked. I don't know, should I reset for a good one? Bladed fire incoming? Please no. Okay, now I can go fight the robots, because I'll have an army of skags helping. Run at the run's been too good. Yeah, I don't really care if it's bad. It doesn't matter too much. I'm relying on Cloud Kill anyway. On the other hand, I kind of want it to be good. Oh, that's fine. Oh, it's redundant. Redundant's bad. The run's been good, don't reset. Oh no, I just mean like save quit or quit without saving. What do I even replace? I guess the pitchfork. It's probably fine. Good enough. Yeah, we would have said that for anything though, let's be real. Oh, that was pathetic. Ow. Need to keep the challenge interesting. All right, all right. These gags are so fucking annoying. So it's fine right now. It's just once the badass constructors show up, that's when I gotta turn off the sound. Use the crappy bee here? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I may as well. Even though Cloud Kill's what's doing all the work. Where's that anarchist? Die to love with the warrior? I'm fine with that. Pitchfork? Yeah. Wait, Pitchfork is unlisted, isn't it? Ooh. Are you using bugs? I'm using the bee. Bees are a type of bug. But, oh, what the fuck was that? I don't think I'm using bugs. Yeah. So, Pitchfork consumes 2 ammo per shot. That's not what you want. Well, Dodo, Critical Ascension absolutely doesn't help against Saturn. No crit spots. Unless you meant here is in this entire run, not this specific fight, which would make sense. Why does it do this? Why does it always do? It'll double swap. I hate this game. Oh, last Saturn's active. Okay, every single one of my weapons is a pistol. Oh my god, it actually is every single one. The game running is a bug. It sure is. Is that all the Saturns? Okay, that's all the Saturns. The game didn't crash. Why did another Saturn show up? Bonus Saturn. I don't care for that one bit. Also, the 7-second recharge delay on this B is pretty tragic. God, he has so much fucking health. I am a goose. That is, yes, that is me. Well, is that the last Saturn? Please? No, not nice. She just said nice to a blue TD shotgun. Ew. Get a hive? I hope so. Hive would be kind of crazy. Got the invader though. I'm just rolling in legendary snipers. I mean, I got 2 of them, but you know. There it is. Huge. Now it's preemptive turn off the sound time. Alright, the sound has been muted. If you guys can hear desktop audio, let me know, because it means I fucked up. I know someone's gonna say that they can, and they can't. I got a... Not what I wanted to do, but... Okay. Turn the sound up. Interesting. You know what's crazy is I think if I turned the sound up, it wouldn't be any louder. It would be the same level of unbearably loud. Alright, let me chuck in 2 of these. Let's make it 3. There we go. Full grenades. Okay. Hive plus B equals dead loader. I mean, yeah. But also just everything I do equals dead loader. Oh my god, everything I do also equals lag as fuck. Yeah, you know what, actually, I think I'll take you up on the plan. I don't have anything that can kill this guy. I lied, I have a fucking bee shield and a herald. I no longer have the bee shield though. That part's gone. That's not the... Oh, fuck. Okay, no, I'm good. Maybe? I'm completely fine. Never been more fine in my life. I am going to fucking perish and cry. Okay, well, I'm down here now. This is my new home. I threw in so many grenades, and it just didn't matter. Oh my god. Dude, fuck the hive. I'm not using it. Oh my god. Well, that's not what you want. Wrong grenade. Fucking Christ, dude. Just chill out. They're not on the map. You can save quit. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Robots are not playing nice. Yeah, like if they could just chill the fuck out for 5 seconds while I get some grenade ammo, or better yet, drop it themselves, I'd be a-okay. It wouldn't be an issue at all. Not for a second. But, nope, neither of those things. They can't let me hide under the bridge. They just gotta chase me down there. Ugh. Good lord. Yeah, it's wild just how much had to go wrong there. But saying happy birthday? No, they're not. No, they're fucking not. You know they aren't. You're a liar. You're one of them, aren't you? Well, I got pretty much all my grenades back, so I guess I'm gonna go back in. And maybe I won't die. Nope, that's... Oh my god, that's all of them. That's everything right there. Holy shit. By all of them, I mean it's literally 2. It's literally 2, and nope, it's more. I didn't panic over nothing. It's so many. Oh my god, I have 1 grenade again. I'm back down to 1 grenade. Didn't even notice. I definitely just pulled a lot of them towards me. That's probably not how I was supposed to go about that. Huh. Get RPG first. There are a million of them, buddy. Get them first? I can't get them at all. Skill issue? Hey, at least I can predict shit. Could buy more grenades at the vendor behind all those robots. Yeah, didn't I complain about that vendor last time? Okay, this time, hit me where it hurt. Well, you brought it upon yourself. Okay. So I'm really, really far away from all of them. I feel like an absorb shield is better here, right? It's not going to be great, but it's going to get a job done. Not thousands. What makes this different? You have infinite rockets? Holy shit, Dodo, you're completely right. Oh my god, you're right. Let me go with the Herald. Yep. Okay, didn't get anything back for that. I guess I fucked up. They just wander over to me. I don't understand it. Like, they just slowly meander their way downtown into my turf. Oh, I just pulled a bunch towards me, didn't I? Oh, a little bit. Posey, there's a bit of an issue with that plan. And I'm gonna be honest, if you don't see the issue with that plan, I don't think explaining it's gonna help. But I'll try. There's loaders. Just don't get hit? Okay, so I feel like that plan works coming from this direction just as well as the other way. Oh, benefit of having the sound off. Oh, wait. First said the stuff about the prediction. I don't remember what I was doing, but I'm willing to bet it had to have been a 1 life, right? Maybe not. And this is the part that makes the sound bad. Nightingale, I don't think that's autism. I know a lot of autistic people and none of them think they're prophets. Okay. We're almost there. Super bad, almost. Am I getting blasted by rockets again? Oh, I am, because badass loaders exist, and I wish they didn't. Hot take. I wish they would go away. Leave me alone. Constructor death animation was glorious. Yeah, I wish I had seen it a little better. Hold on. You said nothing about being a prophet. You just said you did dream about it. Okay, so you're saying you had a dream that something was going to happen. You believed it and spread it so that other people would know that this prediction was going to come to pass. That's the definition of a prophet. Doesn't matter if you directly said that's what you are. That's the definition. That's how words work. Is it probably? Well, now I'm curious. I don't know. Is it? Okay, so I think it's supposed to include God somewhere in there. What class mod? Mirrored Trickster. Probably. That's the wrong grenade. Hello. Why is it... Oh my god, it's just exclusively exploders here. How many are there? Like, I get it's 25 times as many as it's supposed to be, but still. Okay, thank you. Give me the get out of the way, you dumb bastard. This is going to be a little difficult to walk through. Okay, well, they got me back faster, so that works out. Good lord. Prophecy in general. Oh yeah, so I guess a prophet is just a person who does prophecies. That seems like a solid definition. Alright, the sound is back. Good lord. That was something. You don't know what you are anymore? You're just a guy. You're just a dude. Well, I guess you could be a whammon. I don't actually know. I'm just assuming, because I've seen my analytics. Oh, but yeah, rabbits. I am still doing the living. Where to find the Wanderlust in DigiPeak? That's such a good question. I have no fucking idea. There are people that willingly look for that thing? Hold on. Let me open up lootlemon.com. Go to Borderlands 2 weapons. Honestly, don't even have to do that, but you know, scroll all the way down to Wanderlust. Thank you, advertisement. Looks like just tubbies. Looks like, you wouldn't, yeah, it wouldn't be in DigiPeak. You just have to have the DigiPeak DLC to get it, is what it looks like. You heard me, Lizard. You know. If you know, you know. You know. Oh, but yeah, it looks like, oh god, so if you kill a tubby, it first starts dropping at level 62. You have a 0.08 to 1.2% chance to get it. That scales from level 62 to 79. Once you're level 80, it goes up to a whopping 1.67% chance. Gross. Didn't expect a 25x claptrap. Well, he is an enemy, so he multiplies, apparently. Bad odds. It's not good. Granted, tubbies have a pretty hefty loot pool, but good lord, that's so bad. Also, I feel like I gotta say, Grumbus Forbids is a pretty fucking good name. It's a good username. It is 50-50, that is true. Statistically, you have always either gotten it or not gotten it. Norfleet from Hyperius? Yeah, I believe so. Alright. So as most of us know, just for this door, I turn off the mod. The reason for that is because everything spawns one at a time. Everything spawns one at a time. It's not difficult. It's just lame. Where to find the shooting star? The Midnight Star? Or wait, shooting? I have no idea. Stinkied in Heroes Pass. It's not a bad guess. It's been known to happen. Shield? Yeah, I'm using the B. Wow, that did nothing. Wow, it's crazy how little damage that did. Dude, PK all the time. Why? What causes that? Why is my body so bad at doing it? It's like, okay. My brain is the one telling me that there is an itch. How does it also not know where the fuck it is? What's your opinion of you? I feel like you're just trolling, and I kind of respect it. That's my opinion of you. 1340? 1340 would be good. I like the 1340. How many hours do you have in BL2? Like 20 something. Fair but false. Oh. Then I'd say a little confused. Just stupid? Doesn't sound stupid. Just sounds a little strange. That's all I got. I don't know. Love Thumper? I feel like Love Thumper for this is pretty... I don't melee. That's the issue. But yeah, I'm coming up on 2,700 hours in Borderlands 2. Excuse me.
Got something for ya. Stay still.
I bet the pitchfork would go crazy here. You know what? No, I actually am going to use the hive. I feel like that's a pretty good one. So it turns out I don't know how to use the hive. I think my hive has rocket speed. Well, Nightingale, I appreciate you being here. Did a no gear run? Yeah, I did. I've done gearless on every character. Made videos on it for some of them. Yeah, so I think having rocket speed on the hive makes it a lot harder to use. That's no good. Pitchfork, though. Wait a second. The bee! This isn't the fucking bee. What did I just say? The lady fist. If I use it with the bee, it would be pretty good. Probably rocket speed. Ew. Yeah. Yeah, some rocket launchers, you super don't want rocket speed on them. And by that I mean two of them. You got the pyrophobia and the hive. No thanks. Are you gonna DP the peak? I don't know if that'd be my strategy for the peak, but I'll find a way. Probably drunk hive. I need a better hive if I'm gonna do that. The one I have sucks.
Access denied.
Ironically, both the Molly ones. Damn. That's true. Oh shit, you're right. Wait, I need to switch grenades. Ow, what the fuck? Mongol? Yeah, Mongol as well. No, you're right. Pimpernel. Yeah, Pimpernel would be pretty insane, to be sure. When I start doing the DLCs, it's totally a might, not an if, I swear. I am definitely going to get a Pimpernel at some point. Oh, what's DP? Oh, I think they meant to say, I think they were trying to say do, but, DP... I'd say Google it, but you probably shouldn't. Is there a random surveyor that just refuses to come out to play? Yes. The the prefix for the double penetrating herald, exactly. Drol's legacy? Don't know what you just said to me, Keegan. Did Bunker go okay? Well, yes. Bunker went just fine. Nothing else at all. There's not a single other thing. Dill pickles? Oh, okay, there is one other thing. Pickles are so peak. Oh, so he probably was talking about pickles then. How are you gonna dill pickle the peak? It's so stupid. D-nut putter. Yes. It was a typo? I know. I know it was a typo. Oh no, what happened? No, nothing happened. Excuse me? Ow! Stupid little bitch. Reinforcements depleted.
Reinforcements depleted.
Don't worry, baby. Happens to a lot.
Phase lock is a godsend for surveyors. Honestly, one of the main reasons to pick Maya in general is she just completely invalidates a lot of annoying enemies. Do peek 10 times first. It's crazy that I'm not going to do that at all. No, so I'm going to attempt to do the Fight for Sanctuary DLC because there are too many good items. I mean, you got the electric chair, of course, but then also you get the Space Cowboy side quest, which gives you the best loot guy farm in the game because it can actually multiply. World burn? I mean, yeah, I don't want one of those though.
The key's nearly charged. This world is gonna end.
100 Ghost Kings for the grog. Yeah, obviously the first thing I'm gonna do is get 100 Ghost and the launcher chest too. Yep, there is that. I would like a Topnia, I just super don't want one. Tubbies also multiply. Well, yeah. Kinda, technically. Ooh, okay. Fellas. We're here. We're in the home stretch. Peak opener, press the relic. You mean the toothpick, not the peak opener. Right? With CD and the ruby? Let's get it. For the anti-fat, yeah, of course. Mod. Nah, Diego. No OP10. Because getting to OP10 on 25X is pretty... I don't think it's possible. I'm not convinced it's possible. Which Borderlands is the hardest base game? Pre-sequel, I think. This is fine. Weirdly, this isn't the part I'm concerned about. So, pre-sequel scaling sucks ass. It's... The missions jump in difficulty in levels, like, a lot. A lot. Alright, well that was the deadliest jump right there. Holy shit. TPS TVHM is like twice as hard as BL2 UVHM. Yeah, it's the part of the... It's the part of the entire series One Life I fear the most is TPS just at all, honestly. What do I get rid of? Oh, the level 50 pandemic, yeah. So far, so good. OP10 is probably possible in Krieg, but I wouldn't recommend. Yeah, so like getting to OP10, I think the only character that could do it is Salvador, but even then I'm not confident in it. I got 2 more pandemics left to keep me alive against these sergeant loaders. I'm just super not concerned about that right there. I threw that in my own path. That's not great. It's probably fine though. Hoarder cell with orc swapping? Maybe. Well. Blister cum grenades, wait until blood explosion builds. So, the specific issue with Peak was 50 scorches. I don't know what you do against 50 scorches. Like, I didn't try that hard, I'll be completely honest with you. But What do you do? Maybe top Neosal, honestly. Maybe top Neosal. Fastball. There's 50 of them. You can have... Axton can have like 25 fastballs and they're not going to one-shot. There's 50 of them. That sounds like a Sal moment. I tried it. I'm pretty sure I tried it with Sal, doing Deepa Grog, and... Yeah, it didn't go great. Yeah, I don't even know how you would do 25 Dunkino's mothers. Fastball plus Bloodsplosion? I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it working too well. Okay. So this is a good opener. Got the right grenade on, the good shield. He doesn't really use bullets, so I'm gonna go to the Siren Comm. Ooh, man. Yeah, without game-breaking glitches, Vile. Because with, you know, Flak having, Pimp having, sure. Yeah, even Singularity off the map wouldn't work. True. That's fucked. I'm not convinced Fastball Bloodsplosion would work either. Why is it flashbanging?
Hey, you're right on time. Key's nearly ready. But before I cleanse this planet for good, I'm gonna avenge my daughter.
Oh, there he is. Hello. Nice. Yeah, the redundant Lady Fist works just fine. Turns out.
No! The key's charged!
I'm not dying yet. You're too late, bandit. I win.
I might be here? I might be here too.
Helium power Pandora has
Man, what the fuck do I stream tomorrow if I beat this? I guess I keep going into DLCs. That's a good point, me. BO3 revealed as an in-universe bad fanfic, just like Ratchet & Clank 2016 for the PS4. No, I think that's what New Tales is gonna be. Alright. You might not be here? Hello, zombie. Holy shit, that hit me. Part of the video where you 3x to the warrior fight. So what's super funny is I don't usually do that, I don't speed up the footage, I speed up the gameplay. Like this. Man, it's crazy that that just isn't working. Why is it dealing so little damage to him? I guess he's not slagged. I don't know how to slag him, though. Probably with a gun that has slag. That's a strategy. Is there another? Why? I fucking despise Chrysalisks so much. Good lord. Move your arm, you fat slut. Scorn? I meant when he's like way over there. When he's right here, for sure. Gonna be here a while. Nah, cause look at his health. Don't look at the giant bar up top. Look at this one. Well, that's another warrior. Yeah, you know, the pitchfork might actually do more damage. Good point. Thank you, you fat cunt. Okay, so it seems like the pitchfork is doing less damage than the Lady Fist for sure. The Warriors get it right game. I know, right? Absolute amateur hour in the programming naming department. What damaged me? Okay, Vile, yeah. Sham fleeting, honestly, not even his gauge. Fuck it. Do it on anyone. That would probably get the job done though, yeah. Attack one rack and it's over. Let them come. Oh shit. Honestly, 100% of my damage is coming from the B shield, right? What if I just... What else swapped? Oh my fucking god, why does it keep doing that? I heard the double swap. This bastard. Yep, I'm gonna finish this with a level 7 Infinity, fellas. Drunk Hive B shield with 600 anarchy stacks. Logan's gun to regen ammo between areas. But considering that there's 25 times as many enemies, they're not gonna give you the chance to like have the B shield up. Blood-soaked shields? Oh, good point. Well, maybe good point. I'd have to see the execution. On paper, that sounds like it could work. I don't know if it would, though. standing up to get the Sham and Norfleet on a 1 life. Okay, that's true. Technically, you don't... Well... Yeah, okay, you kind of need the Sham. I did it! Now, I just have to pick up the key. Why would that part be difficult? Am I right, fellas? Just gotta walk a short distance, push a button, pick up a thing, and then we're in the clear. Yep, the lava's coming up, Lilith. It's okay. Jack's gonna die. We're gonna win. We're gonna do great. What the fuck is happening? Oh, that worked. Okay, did it, I think.
Wait a second. Let me. You don't want to...
I definitely just killed that rack with the level 7 Infinity as well.
Where the hell were you guys 5 minutes ago? If it weren't for the Vault Hunter, we'd all be dead.
So for the second time, yes, you can beat Borderlands 2 without dying a single time if 25 times as many enemies spawn. To answer a question that no one has really asked, Loot Randomizer absolutely makes this easier. But should you? No. Yeah, Nate, I did. Actually recorded it this time? Yes. And those recordings hopefully aren't going anywhere. Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna get copyright striked for that. I gotta get... Now I have to just get out of here. Alright. That warrior won't be a problem anymore. Nope, no siree. Melee 0 OP 1025X. Honestly, would probably be pretty effective. I don't know, Vonnie. I never go out through that door. I always just save quit. It looks like you can't. No. Yeah, I'm gonna... Well, we gotta see how far I can get. Am I gonna respawn up there? Damn it. Okay. Oh, and there's no car station. I have to... I'm gonna save quit until King Mong doesn't spawn. You'll try peek? Absolutely, I'll try peek. Alright, Revolver, you take it easy. I was probably gonna end stream around here anyway. Just cause... I mean, I fucking did it. I have all of tomorrow to probably die. Bottom will be massive, though. You know what? That's a good point. That's a tomorrow thing, though. You just came in. You picked a dog shit time to show up, Handsome Jack. I just beat the game. Beat UVHM. Oh, well, yeah, we gotta play marbles. We gotta play wait. Yeah, Revolver, isn't it like... I guess it's like 11:30 for you. That's not too crazy. Okay, so like I know it's on because I never changed it, but it feels like I got 0x turned on. Is that just me? What's that about? He just beat your head. What about Boar? So the issue with Boar, I gotta bust out MS Paint for this. Gotta bust out MS Paint to demonstrate why Boar is not gonna be super useful. Alright. So. So here's the thing. If this is zero's over here, right? Right, so I'm gonna give him, boom. Little body. Little body. So. Boar is insanely strong if a fuck ton of enemies lined up like this, right? Blam. All of them are dead. The problem is the actual location they're going to spawn is fucking everywhere. So it doesn't matter what line you pick to shoot them, you're getting maybe 10% of them at a time. So I hope that was I hope that was informative. Layuda, yeah, for sure. No, but in my experience, Boar has not been the most effective in 25x. Well, because Crimson, a lot of them do line up. So it's like, if there's 25 times as many enemies, instead of there being one enemy, there's 25. And like 10 of them will line up. You bore those 10. Great. There's 15 more. Well, what do you do about the 15? Oh, inside each other. Okay, so Spencer, there are so many situations where that does happen. You are like Saturn. Saturn, for example. Absolutely that happens. Not every time, though. Unfortunately, those situations are less common than the ones where that isn't what happens. They're not in a line, they're in a group. Which is, yeah, so that's why Converge and Cloud Kill is absolutely insane. Critical Ascension would actually, no, Critical Ascension would be huge because there's so many enemies. And with a Lyuda, you're gonna get the headshots. And you're probably not gonna run out of ammo. But, yeah, that is going to be the end for today. But it is time for marbles. It's always at the end of the stream. It's gonna be marbles time. Oh, hey, Gas Mask is doing marbles right now too. That's cool. Critical Ascension plus Inconceivable. I was actually thinking, if you were doing multiplayer, what would be the best duo for 25x? And I feel like, holy shit, why is the Steam overlay thing so massive? All right. Switching here. We're doing a random map. All right, everybody. Type. You're gonna want to type in Twitch chat specifically !play to join in on the marbles. If you're on YouTube chat, real quick, you can go to that link. Go, yeah, join in on the marbles. If you win, I'm going to change scenes real quick. So the marbles are going to disappear. They're still there, I swear, but the marbles are gone. If someone from YouTube chat wins, you can choose to take YouTube chat and put it above Twitch chat on the stream. Last time Twitch chat won and they moved it on top. But it has gone both ways in the past. I'm always 10 levels under leveled in BL2. Sounds like you should be farming. Or just get the UVHM, then you can't be underleveled. Well, I guess you can be, but still. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and hit start. Oh, yeah, and if someone in Twitch chat wins, they can get VIP. It looks like Chach is the current VIP holder. Almond Joy, welcome to the stream. But yeah. Yeah, so very exciting things. The marbles, you know. I'm definitely not struggling to figure out what the fuck else to offer as a reward for marbles. I feel like there should be something, right? I just don't have a lot to give. How much to rig the game in your favor? It's free if you're just good at the game. Oh, I should probably stop recording. I don't think this is Borderlands anymore. Oh man. Guys. Oh, I'm such a clown. Okay, so the number of recordings I have for this 25x1 life. How do you do this? Oh, if you're in, if you hit exclamation point play and you're in, you've done all that you need to. It's just marbles. After that, yeah, let's see. I don't see you, but I'm also blind. Well, there's Danny DeLito. But yeah, it's just the marbles are going to go. They're just going to go on their own, and whoever wins gets to win. About to cook in this race. All right, I'm going to go ahead and hit start now. You're so high up. I think that's a good thing. Unfavorable spawn. It's fine. It's fine. And we're off. Yeah, see, spawning high in this one doesn't really matter because you're just in the beaker, and the beaker's going to get tipped over onto the track, I think. Yep. Going into the funnel. Ooh, everyone's just clumped together. Shouldn't be an issue at all. All right, who's going to come out first? It looks like... Oh... Vile does appear to be in the lead, but with the different directions, it's hard to say who's going to come out first. It is... Ooh, it was... I don't know how to say your name, but I'm actually in first place now. Oh, but with the hot floor bouncing, okay, it could have knocked me out. It didn't. Oh, but a computer mouse does get blasted out. I rigged... What? Why would you assume this is rigged? Just because I'm... Oh my god, people are just dying left and right. Everyone's getting bounced out of the map. But currently, yeah, still me in the lead, but... Squeezy. I think it's Squeezy. Is... Oh man, wait. Posey actually takes the lead out of nowhere, flying ahead. Oh, a slam dunk with the into the funnel. Ooh, the paddles are going to slow them down a little, but not too much as they fly ahead, using the paddles as a speed boost, an expert maneuver. An absolute brilliant play from Posey. I am hot on their heels, but it doesn't seem to matter. Not dying to the hot floor. Another round of paddles. Can they... Expert precision from Posey, and Posey's gonna win. What would you like? Is it going to be YouTube chat on top or VIP in Twitch chat? VIP? All right. Let me go ahead and pull up something, the thing. Well, that was some fun marbles. Ah, damn it. I just remembered. I have like music. I got background music that I was gonna have for stuff, you know, like marbles. It would have been a perfect time for marbles background music. All right, let's see. Guess we gotta redo it. Yep. It's a mulligan. Run it back. But yeah, let's see. Let me know. Is this music loud? Let's see. It should be shuffled and loop. All right, yeah. Oh. I feel like this makes the marbles a little more exciting, you know? Also, is this really loud? I feel like this is a better volume. See it overlapping some marbles to see. I mean, when you put it that way, it's definitely marble music. All right, hold on. 1 second. All right, this time we're not playing marbles for, we're not... Yeah, everybody type exclamation point play again to join. We're not playing for anything, just playing for the glory. Time to test out the music. Everybody join in. My VIP where? It's right on you. You see that little diamond? That's all you. Refresh your tab. Oh, I guess, yeah, you might not see it. Yeah, how's the music volume now? Good or a little low? Also, I think it's time to go ahead and start. Oh my god, Emma, you barely got in. Next song. Gotta test out a few of them, right? Alright, everyone's going up into the funnel, out through the octopus arms. Ooh, down into the funnel again. Who is coming out first? It looks like Death is first, followed quickly by Emma. But on the other side, Danny DeLito is quickly approaching. It is anybody's game. A little low. I'll turn it up ever so slightly. Right now it's at 16. I'll put it at 20. I mean, especially because it's only for marbles, so it can be a little loud, you know? Alright, it does seem like death is mildly uncontested. Alright, let's see what the next song's feeling like. Oh, I like this one. Alright, time for the little back and forth section. Going into another funnel, which could do anything for anybody but death. With such a commanding lead. Ooh, actually, you might want to hit these pegs here because Emma hit the peg! And get me out of here. Flies ahead of death in first. That is not the person in first. The game is confused. Emma taking the lead. Team YouTube and Team Twitch. That's a really good idea, actually. I like that idea. Oh, but PK Mayer. When did PK Mayer come out of nowhere and take the lead? Oh, but Emma is not going to give up without a fight. Coming around the bend, the final little turn. And Emma is going to be the winner. That's crazy. That's crazy. Huge. GG. You don't win anything, but you do get pride. So, Mayor, this song gets really loud. What is this? I don't even know this one. Oh my god, this is a little intense for marbles. But yeah, so I like the idea, but is there a way to do teams? This is the right intensity for doing YouTube versus Twitch chat. So true. Manually keeping track. Yeah, so we would have to know who all is in which one. Yep. Maybe there's a way to do team marbles. Well, I will say that is definitely going to be the end of the stream, though. I don't know why I just reopened Chrome. I can just open a new tab. Let's see, who's live right now that I could... Oh, Fi! Yeah, I'll read Fi. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid him. Everyone on YouTube chat, you're not gonna be in the raid, but if you want to join in with us on this raid, we're going to... I'll send the link. This guy right here, twitch.tv/Jufi. About to switch to them? Nice. But yeah. Good stuff. Tomorrow, we'll just see how far I can get before I die. Yeah, you guys all take it easy. Bye-bye.